tasted like those cigarettes, staring at the moon. We'd go to bed in my arms, you're safe and sound without a threat. And I can't wait to see what happens next. How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low? How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low? We're still a little bit young, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit dumb, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit young, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit dumb, but I'm all in. Our lips, they tasted like those cigarettes, staring at the moon. We'd go to bed in my arms, you're safe and sound without a threat. And I can't wait to see what happens next. How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low? How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low? We're still a little bit young, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit dumb, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit young, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit dumb, but I'm all in. If we sail a little bit high, a little bit low, a little bit high, a little bit low, a little bit high, a little bit low, a little bit high, a little bit low. I don't know any roads that lead us back home, and I don't know any roads that lead us back home. How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low? I need us to be a little bit high, a little bit low, completely alone.
Hello, hello, and welcome to Paradox's Magical University, where we play all sorts of games. Sometimes we're playing Xenoblade Chronicles and finishing a huge, like I meant huge story plot. Like we played for what, 5, nearly 6 hours because we got stuck in like a plot dump loop. Like, holy shit. I would love to say more about it, but my co-streamer does not want spoilers. Anyway, sometimes we're playing Nier Replicant, which is pretty interesting, actually. But today we're doing Minecraft with my good buddy Moonbeam. Let's get in the heckin' classroom.
Wait, where's your good buddy Moonbeam? I'm just your buddy Moonbeam.
Nah, you're my good buddy Moonbeam.
How dare you? I'm offended.
Also, I don't know if it makes sense to put you on the owl, the bird perch, when you are a goo wolf. Well. Anyway. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I feel silly.
Oh,
Hold on.
fuck. God.
What?
The YouTuber drama.
I forgot that because it's my birthday coming up in a month, that I need to put up birthday banners to remind anyone who may want to do gift art or anything of the like, hey, you got a month to do something fun and silly and awesome if you want to.
Actually, they have a month and a year because you can always do it a year late.
True, I guess. You could always make it in time for next year. But come on, I think a month is enough time for the average person to do whatever it is they want to averagely do.
You clearly have never seen our art schedule.
I guess. Anyway, I'm going to go quickly in studio mode and turn that on globally. I always forget one thing, and if this is the one thing, then I think I've done good. Because this is superfluous, and I'm never going to have to think about this again until after my birthday.
Your birthday.
My Bork Day. Happy Bork Day.
If it's Quill, is that a happy birthday?
I'm not sure. Anyway, I'm going to end studio mode. And yeah, let's get our butts in the heckin' game. Speaking of which...
LAN is open.
Do I see it? Yes, I do. Let's join.
Wow, way to dox my actual real IP that is definitely for my computer.
You know, instead of the virtual LAN that we are absolutely actually using, that you can't even join unless you're using a particular program and are already part of a pre-organized group.
So, can I talk about YouTuber drama? Is that allowed?
Depends on the drama. If it's something... Let me put it this way. If it's something that could possibly cause huge drama here by mentioning it, then I would rather you didn't.
I don't think so. It's CGP Grey related. CGP Grey caused drama.
CPG Grey caused drama? How the hell did that happen? Also, I'm being attacked the moment I enter.
Okay, so I need to explain. So CGP Grey has gone on record multiple times saying that he believes that reactionary content, like reaction videos, are inherently parasitic, and in no situation is it ever morally acceptable to do reaction content.
I heavily disagree.
I heavily disagree as well. But he went on Twitter and said that, and then about 3 days later, there was hold on, I need to get the actual YouTuber because he's a really fucking good YouTuber, and y'all should actually go look at his thing. I'm gonna see if I can't find the name of him. Vlogging Through History. He's a history documentary channel. He recently, since COVID started, switched from visiting locations and explaining the history of the locations to watching people's history videos and using them like a teacher would use a textbook to jump off into like in depth about the topic. and
Oh,
like their own
neat.
experiences and like yeah. So it's very transformative, and oftentimes his videos end up being like 2 to 3 times the length of the original.
Okay. And yeah, I could see that being considered, oh, that's just a reactionary video with extra steps.
But it's not. It's very transformative, and it's very fair
I
use.
know. But
Um,
I'm saying I could see how that would be a take that someone might have. Hi,
yeah, and
Tanner.
so what CGP Grey
Oh,
did,
hold on. Did your thing even show up?
I think.
Oh, it didn't. Fudge. Okay, so at least here I need to move the birthday banner lower because the birthday banner is currently higher than all of the VIP stuff.
Yeah, and so what happened is about 3 days after CGP Grey tweeted about his take on reaction content, he saw Vlogging Through History,
Oh,
who had
right.
done 5 different videos on CGP
Okay,
Grey,
we're good.
including like the keys to power and all that stuff, like with the key or the rules for rulers. He was specifically giving like real life examples of all these different things that was being said in a 22-minute video.
Okay.
And CGP Grey did not claim the revenue. No, 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 no. CGP Grey ordered a takedown copyright strike. I'm not sure if you're familiar with how copyright systems work on YouTube though.
It's very parasitic, honestly.
Um
Anyone who technically has the copyright can claim that that something is breaking it, and basically the creator gets shafted every time. Even if it's fair use, even if, there's no real problem going on, the one who technically owns the copyright is treated as if they're always right in every situation, basically.
yeah.
And then
And
later you can protest it, and it's this whole ass thing. And basically, you're not going to get any revenue from that particular video because of the copyright.
yeah, they get all revenue to the video.
But basically, by the time your video is allowed to earn revenue after all of this bull heck, by the time that happens, it's basically too late because you've basically just been completely cut out of the most active time it will be watched.
Yeah, but honestly, if it's a reaction video and the person isn't adding anything, it does make sense that you'd be able to claim all the revenue, right? Because
right. If all it is a reaction video and there's absolutely nothing being added to it at all,
but
because there's a fine line between reaction and just straight up putting something onto the internet under the guise of a reaction
I
video.
don't remember who it was, but there's an example that people use of a dude who was streaming, and he basically got up from his computer, left the video running, and went and made food on Twitch.
Okay, yeah. That's not a reaction video anymore. That's you saying, hey, it would be cool if this were on YouTube. Let me just, bypass any amount of rights to the original creator and put it straight on YouTube with, no commentary, no artistic anything. Just a straight up, here you go, free content bypassing the rights to everything.
Yeah, but in this situation, right? Like you'd say, "Oh yeah, the creator should be able to get the revenue."
Oh,
Except for
absolutely. In that
CGP
situation.
Grey didn't ask for the revenue. Like I said, what CGP Grey did is that he ordered a takedown copyright strike, which means A, the video is automatically taken off of YouTube, and B, the holder is given a copyright strike.
And if
You
you
can
get 3 at any given time, your channel just gets straight up
within
deleted.
90 days. They changed it so that you need to have 3 in 90 days.
Good. Still.
But in so right, so he wasn't going for money because he didn't get any money from doing that. He wanted to send a message because that's why you do a copyright strike. Is I don't want this on YouTube, and I want to send a message for this person to stop immediately.
And I would agree with that decision if it were a straight up just, hey, here's a video I made. This is definitely my work, and I'm going to post it, and you're going to give me revenue for my work that I definitely did. Yep, this is definitely not anyone else's property. Nope.
Yeah.
And in which case, yeah, he'd be 100% justified in being like, fuck that shit.
But that's not the thing that he did that was ridiculous. Like, that was kind of like, okay, you didn't have to do that, you know, but understandable. But what happened next is that Vlogging Through History decided, okay, this is fair use, I'm not going to take this, I'm going to appeal. So, for those of you who don't know, when you appeal a copyright strike, what happens is that they collect your address, your name, etc., all the information needed to take legal action if needed. And because ultimately, a copyright strike is a legal action. And so they send that information to the creator, not to YouTube. And the creator has 10 days to show evidence of a pursuit of legal action.
Don't tell me he doxed the guy.
No, I thought that first too. And I was like, CGP, please, God, don't do this. Thankfully, he didn't. What did happen, though, is within 10 minutes of having sent it off, CGP Grey gave a second copyright strike. Takedown.
Oh! Yes. He did it. Okay.
He jumped to another video and had that one taken down too.
Did it have anything to do with him?
Yes. Because remember, Vlogging Through History did 5 videos on CGP Grey.
Oh, and if he did that fastly enough, he could just take down the channel.
Yeah, and so there's a lot of talk about it being, at that point, CGP Grey being upset enough. Again, this is speculation. I don't know what was going through his head. I'm not going to claim this is what happened. But there is speculation that he was upset enough that Vlogging Through History had appealed that he just wanted to go for the killing blow, right? Just to end the channel. Thankfully, Vlogging Through History is very, very smart, and his next move was not to appeal the second strike. It was to take down on his own the other 3 videos he did.
Right, because then there's you can't do a takedown on a video that doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Or a strike.
Yeah. Which was very, very smart on his part.
I agree.
But in kind of every sense of the word, this was a very shitty thing to do from CGP Grey. It was uncalled for, it was not necessary, and actually it was illegal because, remember, copyright strikes are a legal action, and this was fair use.
True.
This was technically an illegal action that was performed by CGP Grey. Hashtag not legal advice. Obviously. I'm not a legal practitioner, but I've had a YouTube channel for over a decade now. And so I've had to read up and down the, fair use law more than I would care to admit.
By the way, I thought of something that I think you might find good. Mm-hmm. So you wanted to keep this central area more or less unmolested.
Yeah.
But I wanted a central building. I think we can have both. What if each of these hallways contains a staircase from the first floor to the second floor, and every second floor contains a staircase up to a central building that's kind of hovering over the landscape, but not, like, built into it.
That would be cool.
We would
But
need pillars, but the water and the plants and most of the other stuff we care about would be basically preserved. Though
Yeah.
I don't know how these hallways are going to be preserved without us going back and replacing rock and dirt and plants and stuff. That's the problem we're going to run into now.
yeah. So I just cannot, in good faith, support CGP Grey's decision in this. I think he's completely in the wrong. What he did is almost bullying at this point towards, because the creator is like
Not even
smaller than he
almost.
is.
It basically is bullying. It absolutely is, especially if it's technically illegal. Like, I'll be honest,
Yeah.
I do like CP Grey, I do like their videos, but, like,
Same.
depending on the exact nature of the content. So, okay, here's something a lot of content creators don't seem to understand about reaction videos. There is a line. There's absolutely a line to be had. On one side, you have people who aren't really even making reaction videos. You have people who are straight up without any, like, intermediate at all. All they're doing is taking your video and claiming it as theirs. Like, no real reaction, no nothing. And that's bullshit. That should be resisted. But then there's people who are basically... How do I put this? My brain is having trouble going through this properly. I'm gonna have to think about this again. I'm too tired.
That's fine. But yeah,
There's people who are, like you said, modifying it in a meaningful way, adding their own spin or adding their own takes, and that's, you know, transforming it into something new, something different.
Yeah, and listen, I love CGP Grey, or I did at least. I'm having second thoughts now because he makes high quality videos. He does really good research, and his topics are super interesting. But I honestly don't know if I can feel good about knowing I'm giving money to him at this. He recently did something else that someone brought up as part of, like, so you know there's all the spam bots on YouTube, right?
Kinda.
Yeah, like there's the Cash App bots and stuff like that.
Okay.
So CGP Grey, what he did is he effectively turned comments off unless you go to his Patreon and get verified.
Wait, really?
Yes, I don't know because I haven't looked into this, and none of the people that I have watched have been aware either. So I have not verified that you need to pay him money to comment, but you do need to be verified by one of his moderation team in order to be allowed to be added to the whitelist.
That is... I don't know. That's not great in multiple different ways.
I'll have to copy the way that you did the glass because it did not follow the same pattern throughout. Oops.
Oh, yeah. I noticed that there was a chance that it could do something like that, which is why I decided to do it from both sides instead of just assuming that the pattern would hold properly.
I mean, we could have an extra big window in the middle. I like that idea, actually.
So do I, now that I'm looking at it. Oh, wait.
But yeah, hashtag drama alert. I don't usually do YouTuber drama because I'm not super into it. I think a lot of it is nothing burgers. But like this person tried to kill this guy's livelihood, right?
Yeah, that's more than nothing burgers.
Yeah.
That
And
is substantially more than nothing burgers.
as people, you and I, who rely on fair use, let's be honest. The fact that we're able to do commentary videos over Minecraft, talking about these things and transforming it to a platform to discuss.
You know, yeah, technically speaking, if all manner of reaction videos did not exist, if there was no such thing as fair use at all, then basically, yeah, what we're doing right here, right now, would be 100% illegal.
Yeah. But I think that it's very important that we protect the ability to do reaction content and, you know...
Slight error.
Where's the slight error?
Here.
Oh? Oh, okay, I see it now. Okay, what's chat saying? Because I haven't been looking at chat because I've been
hasn't
into
really
this.
said much.
Okay. That's fine. Oh shit, you know what?
What?
Hold on.
Yeah, we're gonna want to make the entrance extra fancy. We're probably gonna want to adjust this hall in particular to look a little different on this side particular. We may want to... Actually, if our goal is to copy and paste this, we may want to temporarily brick this up as if it is a hallway just like all the others, and then add the entranceway separately.
Worst thing worst, we'd just have to, like, brick this up. It's 14 blocks.
Yeah, I guess the carpet will be hidden. Well, and we'd have to put down some wood panels here. Yeah, that wouldn't be too bad. That's not a huge edit.
You literally did like 20 times more with the stair, or with the stairs, so...
To be fair, we're not quite done yet. Not only... I mean... I'm not wording right now. We're gonna have to make a number of edits before we're ready to copy and paste. The thing is, I'm not entirely sure where and how to make the stairs, because we want to make absolutely sure that we're not kind of blocking the ability said much. Yeah, a lot was said. By the way, we may want to stop our commentary at some point-ish, because we will be hitting the first ad break, and so there's really no point in continuing a discussion while most of our viewers are watching advertisements.
While we're doing advertisements, subscribe to Mr. Beast. Shout outs to Mr. Beast.
I don't know how I feel about you asking people to subscribe to someone else on my channel, but okay. Mr. Beast is actually a pretty awesome person from my understanding.
Oh yeah, recently one of his friends has come under fire for being trans, and Mr. Beast has come out and protected them and said, like, hey, you know, this is kind of bullshit. Which, Mr. Beast is currently the second most subscribed person on YouTube next to T-Series. Which is not nothing.
I mean,
Seeing as T-Series is a literal company.
that is actually pretty impressive.
And Mr. Beast is like 24 or 25 or something. Which makes me feel weird that he's younger than me, but I mean...
I wasn't 100% sure we were going to do what you're doing right here.
Well,
actually,
for
it
now...
would make the staircases work better. Alright, fine. I will cease on the edges, at least. Yeah. I do kind of like what you did now that I'm looking at it.
I just followed your pattern.
Yeah, which is probably why I like it now that I'm looking at it.
I like what you did. The thing I did.
Well, except I wasn't going to make bridges. You added bridges where bridges weren't going to be in a way that complied with what I already put down. You basically said, well, this blueprint does this thing, but what if it instead or also did this completely different thing in a way that's exactly the same, but not on the blueprint?
And then I'm thinking in this middle area is going to be the grand staircase. And it's going to go like... So I do think that these walkways are going to move right here. Because I was thinking that it would go up and to the left and right.
Well...
And meet up right here.
So here's the thing. Also, you didn't put glass here.
The fuck?
So here's... What am I... Hold on. The lack of glass is actually confusing me. Okay.
I don't know how that happened. Oh, because you broke the marble that was there.
Yeah. This sort of thing is going to be necessary anyway. Because we're going to have, like I said, a staircase going up.
Yeah, and so what I was thinking...
Okay, what if, like you said, right? You said a staircase from here to some middle point and then, like, up to both sides?
Yeah, and then we have it do the same thing at this floor, right? Like, from here, and then it goes up.
Because
then it wouldn't interfere.
That.
So, like... Buh.
Why that way?
Because it makes sure... Oh, wait. I got turned around. I'm dumb. Don't listen to me.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get universally the easiest thing to change when we're done. Because I'll tell you right now, carpet is difficult to change. Oh my god. Oh, that's right. You have fast mining speed. Okay, so... Actually, I think if we started here, that would make sense.
Oh, yeah, I have haste too. That's why I dig so fast. I actually dig faster with my hands than with my pickaxe.
Actually, it's kind of a neat coincidence that actually... Hold on. 3x3... Oh, wait, no. This would be the first actual stairs. So, this would actually be the flooring supporting the stairs.
But, yeah, Go ahead, support Vlogging Through History. Vlogging Through History is a great channel. Their work is great, and it's shitty they're being treated this way.
And I do understand the general premise, right?
Yeah.
The general premise I even agree with to an extent. that in general, if someone steals your work, that's bad. The
Oh,
thing,
shit.
huh?
New development as of 21 hours ago. I haven't actually checked on this in the last day or so. There is a video now on his channel titled "The First Copyright Strike Has Been Removed." It's a 6-minute video. I have not watched it.
Well, please don't watch it in the middle of us doing this. So we're working on making like an art museum, Milan.
Yeah.
Making a Whopper? I'm not sure what you mean by that. But
Whopper, Whopper, Whopper.
oh,
I can't sing more of that because Burger King is a big company. I don't I don't like angering big companies.
I like. Okay, so the blocks supporting.
Oh,
would
whoa,
have
oh,
to
oh, oh,
stop
oh, oh.
Here.
Okay. Idea.
Should I stop doing what I'm doing?
No. I got an idea for the second floor.
Because right now I'm mostly just implementing your idea.
Yeah.
I'm just using dirt temporarily to provide effectively a meter stick while I figure out exactly what will have to change to make it work. Basically, anywhere I place dirt is going to be carpet, and anywhere there's carpet, there's probably going to be marble underneath. But yeah, this kind of works.
Okay, now I want you to see what I'm doing here for the other staircase. And I want to hear your thoughts.
I
Because
mean,
I was thinking
one
that
of
this
my
ascends
thoughts,
towards the center.
One of my thoughts... Oh, I kind of like that. Okay, so I don't know exactly where the beginning should be, where the end should be, but I like the idea of it mirroring, in a way, this.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like you stacked the exact same structure. You transformed it a bit. And I think that that's going to be key to making this look like more than a copy-paste job.
And obviously I'm going to be using stairs for this.
By the way, should the stairs be carpet and then the hard thing under the stairs be marble? And are you using carpenter stairs for the carpet?
That would be a lot of carpenter stairs. Can your computer handle that?
I mean, my computer is pretty good currently. Oh, right. This is the stuff supporting the stairs, which means it actually has to be one layer further back even still. Because here's where the stairs should go.
And I really like the idea that it goes under the arch.
Actually, this works kind of intriguingly. So, if the dirt now represents marble brick, I guess, if the dirt represents the marble brick holding the stairs, or actually, I guess we're at carpet level, so there wouldn't even be anything at that level. That actually would just go back to being carpet instead of, okay, carpet stair, actual carpet. Actually, yeah. Carpet stair, actual carpet. Okay, so this is...
Where's my wand?
So now the question is...
Wait, actually, where the fuck is my wand? Wait.
No,
wait.
I think...
My wand isn't... Oh, my wand's back at home. Which means my crafting thing is back at home.
Oh, right, it was charging, right? Because it has a lot.
No. I just left it in my arcane table because I was in the middle of doing magic stuff.
Ah. And then I called you away from magic stuff.
And then we make a Whopper.
Whopper, 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 double bacon, junior Whopper. Anyway.
That's not how it goes.
Oh?
It's Whopper, 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 junior double, triple Whopper, flame rotates with perfect topper. I roll this day. Lettuce, pickle, mayo, ketchup. It's okay if I don't want the impossible or bacon. Whopper, Whopper, my way, Whopper, my way.
Funny. Anyway. Still pretty fun.
Oh, I can do other ones too.
We gotta be careful not to get copyright struck. They will mute the heck out of everything we're saying.
I don't think that counts because that's a parody, and I don't think that the parody is, you know how many times it's been parodied.
All I'm saying is I want to be careful. Since it's my channel on the line,
Fair
I would
enough.
like to be careful.
Fair enough.
Okay, so this elevates by 1, 2. And that elevates by
How do we do
3.
carpet stairs?
Well, I imagine you just do carpenter stairs and shove some carpets in it.
So do you want me to do stairs or do you want me to do slopes?
Ooh, that's a good question. Do we want to be wheelchair accessible? Which I say, why the heck not? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I'm going to yesent this a little. I like your idea, and I'm going to stick with it. But I'm going.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm going to symmetrize. What's cool?
Oh, right. It goes up one. Right.
Ah, it doesn't fuse together properly, which is minorly upsetting.
I think it actually kind of looks cooler.
I think that works
because it makes
for
a different
stairs
pattern.
specifically. Yeah, I like that. I do like that for, again, stairs specifically. So here raises up by 2, right?
I have a question. Do we need to have this landing be carpet?
Oh no, I miscalculated. I miscalculated.
Oh?
Do we want the landing to be carpet? Because I think it could be, and it would probably be good. And
Okay.
if it is carpet, then that changes everything, and I messed up.
Does it?
Kinda. Oh no, it doesn't really change anything. It does a little. Nothing too major. It does change this, which I think was probably for the best anyway. And in fact, that rounds it out and makes it look better as well. Alright, we're good. Hey,
oh my
Tanner.
god, I love how the slope... Okay, come up here, and I want you to look at the slopes from up here. I think it looks wonderful.
I agree. Okay, so this still only elevates by 2. This still only elevates by 2. Okay. So 1, 2. So where is the halfway point? Right now, this is a monster museum, which
What
is
happens if...
not ideal.
F7. Oh, everywhere. Okay. Understandable.
Yeah, we'll fix that. So... Okay, so hold on. In the new version, what I'm currently mining needs to be the carpet landing. Right. Which means...
Ooh, manipulation of patterns.
we need
Let's go,
a
boys.
slope here. Oh! That could work out lovely, actually. Okay, same thing here, then. Alright, slope, check. Alright. God dingus.
So we were talking earlier, right before the stream, about a certain thing about D&D.
We were? We
were talking about something called Popcorn Initiative.
Oh, yeah.
And because we're talking about it on stream now, I should give proper credit. So let me pull up the actual person that made it. Because again, if we're going to be talking about it, I want to proper. Okay, so this was something came up with by someone called the Angry GM. They run a blog with a bunch of different things on it, and one of the things that they have is the system of initiative called Popcorn Initiative, where basically you roll to see who goes first, as usual, but instead of everyone going in the order of what they rolled, first highest takes their turn. Then they choose who goes next, either like a monster, group of monsters, the player, NPCs, whatever. And then those people choose someone who hasn't gone yet in the round. And you keep doing this until you get to the end of the round, and the person at the end of the round chooses who goes at the top of the next round.
Yeah,
and
it's
it continues on like this.
Looks like we need to do the monster. Yeah. we need to smash some monsters in the face. Or at least we needed to. Yeah, so the thing is, the thing that prevents the players from just choosing, oh, well, all of us will go, and then all the monsters will go, is basically the fact that if they choose to do that, then all the monsters could possibly have 2 full gang up rounds.
Yeah, which could be very deadly. Very quickly.
So it becomes very strategic for both the monsters and the players to try and pass the turns back and forth at least a little bit, in order to get things done. But like if there's one creature who's in dire straits and needs to act immediately, and it's someone on your team, you can choose to give them the ability to do that immediate action that they must do.
Yeah, and then you also get the systems of like group initiative, like the moments in group initiative that make group initiative fun, where it's like, okay, I'll do this, then you after that will do this, and you make like these elaborate like
chain
group
things.
Yeah. And
yeah.
those are the reason why I really, really like running group initiative sometimes.
I feel like mages make a good first go because there's a lot of AoE things, and so like if we're doing AoE things, hold on.
Thoughts?
Sorry, I'm just focusing on this for a moment.
How dare you not be completely invested in everything that I talk about? Wait, what? Wait. Hold on.
I just thought of something. I'm not sure what, but I think it'd be cool if we did something here. Maybe made a window or did some stained glass, something.
Hold on. How does this work? It doesn't. Cool.
What are you doing?
Nothing. Just the glass does not work with carpenters.
You mean texture ways or altogether?
Altogether, it doesn't let you.
Okay. That isn't great news, but I understand why that might be. And you're right, this does kind of work. I was worried you'd end up clipping into the arch, but no, by the time that becomes a potential issue, you're good. You are going to break through the glass window, which is going to require some sort of design something to accommodate with that, but we will figure that out, like how we're going to design around that later. Ish. Later-ish will basically be now, but...
Ooh, I like that more, actually.
I am glad you turned off creeper griefing. Technically all mob griefing, but creeper griefing in particular.
Yeah, people can't check out. I mentioned that earlier. When I was trying it out in a game, what I noticed is that everyone was always focused on the combat because you never know when it's going to be your turn next. Because normally you just like, okay, wake me up in 5 minutes when it's my turn, right?
Ooh, I like what
But
you've done.
with what?
The lights.
Ah, yes. I thought you were talking about this.
I mean...
This weird, wacky doorway thing that screams, I'm modern. Look at me.
Oh my god, I love it! Okay, well, this part's a bit weird, but what I like is it's somewhat emerald-shaped.
I just wanted to go for something fucking weird that I don't get to do.
I'm gonna need your slopes up here real quick before I can really continue.
Okay. Vump, vump, vump. I also like that. Oh wait, these are the wrong kind of slopes. Hold on, let me transform them.
Oh,
That's the thing that I really like about slopes, by the way, is that you can transform them between the types just by using your scroll wheel.
that is kind of nice, yeah. Alright, the last of my heckin' chocolate bars.
Have you been eating my chocolate?
I've been eating my chocolate that you gifted me.
Will you be my Valentine?
So the thing that worries me is, will this arch be a problem?
No.
And it seems like no.
And I like that you go under the arch. Good.
I don't like how close you come to the arch. I'm tempted to move all of this forward one more block.
Yeah, I was thinking you could do that since it is a landing. And obviously I am being very liberal with slopes right now, which is probably not advised, but I like it.
We needed
Fuck,
to
you've got a good computer.
We need to pierce through the window at some point anyway. Alright, so... Oh, it takes carpet levels of dig now. Well, that's up to you to fix.
Ooh.
I'm gonna start working on the marble blocks. I'm gonna need you to effectively lower the slope by 1.
Well, I have added some slopes in places to make things look more dynamic in the staircase.
Okay.
I don't know if you like it or not. Strategic sloping.
I do like strategic sloping. Oh my goodness! Hold on, hold on, Hold on the phone. Out, two, inward, middle.
So forward 1, right?
Very wide, out, two. I like this. Moonbeam,
Yeah.
we're repeating the door.
Oh?
I think we're repeating the door.
Are we doing it with glass? Are we doing a glass opening here?
We're doing something.
So like this, right?
I think I'm gonna do this. You're going to make the exact same design of the door, in between there, and then I think there's gonna be glass on this side. So the door had outward slope to inward slope roof, which actually works quite marvelously, I think.
Oops, sorry.
And then just glass for the rest of that. What do you think?
Okay. Hear me out, though.
Okay.
I think this is the one? Yeah, that one.
Neat. I'm just worried that the inside and the outside should probably be somewhat sealed off from each other.
Yeah?
I don't know if fresh air should necessarily go into the museum.
Oh?
You're making a balcony now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, keep in mind a good chunk of the museum, a good chunk of any museum, is climate controlled to protect the art pieces inside. And so
Yeah.
while we do want it to look angled and impressive and neat, I think we do need to be careful.
I think this is enough angling. I think anything more and it starts to look bad. Because there is a equilibrium point.
Yeah, so now the question is, how do we prevent... Okay.
Oh shit, that doesn't.
No.
Hold on. However, what does would be this, which could extend out like this.
I just realized my argument makes no sense because we don't have doors here, nor can we anymore. Fine. My argument makes no sense. We just need to protect people from jumping. Anyway, Tanner, looks like I need to do, yep.
Oh my god, I love this!
Oh, you kind of like the popcorn initiative idea? It means people can't, yep. Let's see, blah, 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 yep. So you then have to take the time to recap for those not paying attention. Yeah, that does happen a lot, unfortunately, in the current way we do things. In the current way most people do things.
Okay, one more slope, I guess, because I think it needs it. Is there a way for me to...
I'm going to let you handle that part.
What slope is the good one here? The oblique? Yeah, the oblique. I don't get to use carpenter shit ever. So the fact that I'm getting to use it here and make these very poppy things makes me happy.
There is also one more thing to deal with.
Oh?
I think we still want there to exist pillars, at least in this front area.
Oh, absolutely.
we also may want to seal up.
We may also want to
this
finish this
part
glass.
Which glass where?
There's 3 pieces of glass missing here that I'm gonna fix.
Yeah, that's been
There you
annoying
go.
me for a while. We didn't fully lower this. We lowered it once and then forgot about it as we jumped to another project.
Sorry.
I feel like that's gonna happen a lot.
Well, I had an idea and I wanted to get it out of my brain before it left forever.
I get that.
I have ADHD, so that's important.
Oh yeah, no, I get that, and I agree with the idea, or with getting it out rather.
Because I want to scream and shout and let it out. To scream and shout and let it out.
I have no clue. God dang it! What we're doing in the middle area. Okay. I think we may just want to use glass for that part there.
Isn't this how much you wanted me to lower it by?
I'm not completely certain. Yes. Let's see. Here, then yeah. I'm gonna need more clear glass.
I absolutely love this balcony because the jungle is also very pretty.
Why even have an art museum? Why don't we just have a nature museum?
I mean, nature is a form of art, and so appreciation of it should be part of a good art museum.
I am mostly joking. But...
My perception expands. I take it that this is the outline that you wanted me to have?
Something like this, yeah. I'm going to have to figure out how to make this look a bit more artsy. But for now, for the time being, this is what I'm going with.
Listen, all right? If somebody who doesn't know how to fucking build anything can use carpenter's stuff this well, I'm very curious what people who actually can build can do.
I mean, we can build, we're just not master builders.
I suck at building. Let's see. Carpenter's box. Oh my god! Yeah, some of these look really nice.
I'm gonna need another... First off, I'm gonna need to put these up so they're not effing with me. Second off, let's take another stack of these. Alright.
Okay, that's cursed. Someone started rotating grass.
Rotating grass?
Yeah, that makes me upset. A lot of the things that I'm seeing on here are mostly just like showcases of the basics of the blocks and not like, holy shit, look at what I managed to make. Someone managed to use like the grass to make it look like it's from Roller Coaster Tycoon. You know, like with the weird slants upward. Oh god, that's cursed. A lot of these are just bad. People aren't using carpenter's blocks subtly like you're supposed to. Okay, that's actually really fucking cool looking.
What I'm doing or what you're looking at?
what I am looking at, I am going to send this to you because it's really fucking cool. I really like what they did with the carpenter's blocks in the wall in that picture I sent you.
I will take a look at shortly. You know what? Hold on. I wanted to do something. What's the diameter here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, I think I have 11 memorized, actually. I'm gonna triple check to make sure. But I think I know how that shape looks.
What is 11?
Line, craft circle odd. I want this thing, open up this thing, please. Yep, I was right. Oh. And as it turns out, it's what I've already done by accident. Lovely. Whoops.
So, Paul.
Yeah?
How quickly can you do the sexy move?
The fuck do you mean?
Right up. What is it called when you've got the notation Rubik's Cube? Because they don't say this shit out loud much. Prime. So right up, right prime, up prime.
Are you talking about the corner rotate move?
If you want to call it that. It's called sexy move, which is right up, right prime, up prime. Because it looks sexy to anyone who doesn't cube when you do it really, really fast.
If you say so.
So, what is the lighting situation out of curiosity?
Probably not great.
Like, have we come up with any ideas?
Ideas. I mean, for most of that, the carpet will do. I do not know what I'm doing right now.
So I was talking with a repair dude who was coming to my store to repair the cappuccino machines, and dude was a pretty fucking cool dude. So he's very well versed in a lot of things, impressively so. Like, he does modding for Farming Simulator.
Huh.
And he's also a farmer, and he literally took one of the old steering cabinets from a tractor and made it into a steering wheel controller, which is the coolest fucking thing I've heard in a while.
Pretty neat. So he made a steering controller for a simulation game out of
an
actual thing
yeah.
that you would actually use.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Well, the light situation is mostly fixed, but I don't know. Hang on. Does this work? Because if so, that would probably be the best thing. Oh my god, it does. That's fucking snazzy. I like that.
I'm trying to take this mess of too much glass and slim it down to what it should be. Oh no, I've fudged up.
Did you though?
Mm,
Listen, nobody makes mistakes. We just have happy accidents.
well, right now my accidents are a bit more on the miserable side, but I will
Same though.
figure this out.
I don't know what I'm doing right now.
I'm reiterating on an idea until I end up with art.
Same. I'm doing things, and I know that it's not what we've done for lighting ever. But I'm throwing shit at the wall to see what sticks. Wait, actually, that's pretty cool. Wait, no. Okay, I've accidentally stumbled onto something really cool, and I'm going to break what we did in the other side because this is better. Okay, so tell me what you think about this instead of as like a lighting solution. We can still have some of the floor carpet, but like have these wall lanterns.
I like those too, yeah. I think I like those maybe instead of overdoing the floor carpets. Like, I think on the stairs it looks good, and in the corners it looks good. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I do like the weird little slants. Those are pretty cool. And as a lighting solution, they work pretty well. I got this idea.
They round out the room so well.
I got this idea, and I hope it works as well as it is in my brain, because if not, I am going to be a little bit sad.
Now, just out of pure fucking curiosity, I don't think we're keeping this, but I am just curious. I'm sorry that I'm going ham with carpenter blocks. I'm so fucking sorry.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright.
Okay, yeah, that looks like shit. I figured it would, but I needed to make sure.
5, 2, 1, 2. Okay. I think I have decided I'm going to do something kind of odd.
Oh.
How do you spell obsidian? Oh, because quite clear glass is in the way. There we go. Did you know that when you lock a thing as your building material, it tends to cause problems?
No, I did not. How did you learn this?
Just now.
Oh, okay. So I do need something over here as well. Oh. Wow.
So here's the thing. If this ends up not looking good and not working out, I'm going to need you to fix my mistake, because obsidian mine's stupid slow.
Even with your good pickaxes?
I don't have the type of super pickaxes you have, unfortunately.
Do you want me to make you one later?
I would be absolutely ecstatic to
They're not super fucking expensive either. And I can make you one that's actually better than mine. Because I've been meaning to go back and make a actual cobalt pickaxe, which are better than shiny.
What do you think of the current idea for the glass roof / archway?
Ooh. I like it. Because I did like the archway being something that you go under, and this just kind of like takes that and runs with it.
It does. It means I'm going to have to destroy a lot of glass and replan this specific region, but I think it will turn out even better because of this.
Oh, okay. That fixes the problem I was having of it looking weird. Okay. Yes. Good. That is, in my opinion, better. Okay.
Actually, wait. A lot of
Wait.
this glass is gonna stay.
Paul, I need your opinion.
Alright, I'm coming with an opinion.
Okay. So I've got a couple different styles
Oh,
that
I
I like.
see.
Yeah, I've got this style right here. I have this style right here. And then I was thinking there is another style that might work, which would be
I want
these
this
together.
in the corners.
Yeah.
Like 100% for sure, I want this in the corners.
Oh, absolutely. So these three are the styles that I was considering.
So considering the door, I kind of like this style the best. That being said, you didn't do that here, and I feel like you should have done that here as well. Not the angled parts, but the arch part.
Yeah.
Because that is harkening back to the door.
Complete misplay on my part.
I know, right? Total embarrassment. How could you do this to our wonderful art project? I didn't know you could fail art.
Okay, so I will use that style of this wool thing.
I want it to be known. I am being silly and sarcastic. I do not believe that Moonbeam has quote-unquote failed art.
The biggest problem is that aside from this normal ass slope, none of these carpenters things actually have EMC value unless you want to go in and add them.
Angle. Oh no, really?
Yeah. Unless you are willing to add them because they are interchangeable. All of the slopes I've been using are interchangeable with each other. EMC wise. If you change that.
No. Oh no.
No?
Fudge.
Cornelius? I shouldn't talk about that series, honestly. I know it's a sore spot for a lot of people.
You know, this will work, but I will need you to change some of the things I've made mistakes with.
I do want to know if you're should I stay away from talking about that series on the channel?
Okay, so here's my stance on everything Harry Potter. I enjoy the series itself. I enjoy the world, the characters, and the story. The author is very bad. Many of the people working on more modern games and other things in the series is also fairly bad. And also the most recent game, basically you are playing effectively as a villain at that point. Like, the wizards had enslaved the goblins, and you're basically playing as someone trying to keep that all going, from my understanding. And so that, like, just a very sour taste in my mouth. That being said, I do, again, hi, Nexus! I do, at the end of the day, like the world itself, and like most of the characters in the world. And so, I'm... How do I put this?
You're torn.
I am pro the wizarding world and anti-realming, I think is the best way to put it.
You're very torn. Your Emrakul opinions torn.
Basically, yeah.
By the way,
Oh, I'm a goof! Ah.
One of our headmates got into body horror because one of my friends showed them art the Innistrad. You know, the Emrakul Innistrad set, and they've really vibed with it.
Of course. Oh, also Uther Utina? Anyway, hello. And yeah, I can get that. I myself don't vibe with that sort of thing, but I'm not going to shame anyone who thinks that's kind of cool. I might jokingly shame someone who thinks that's hot, but not someone who
Yes,
thinks
they
it's
do.
cool.
Yes, they do.
I will jokingly shame you, headmate person, for thinking body horror is hot, but it is all
It's
joke.
Eclipse, by the way.
Of course, it's Eclipse.
Yeah.
Again, it's a joke. I don't actually mean like this is a bad thing to like. It not by a long shot. Just know that everyone won't be into that. And it's okay if people aren't into what you are into. I don't know if you understand what I'm doing precisely.
I don't. That's why I'm doing my own thing.
Is it looking... You know what? No, it's not ready to look good. Don't look at it yet. Don't look at it! It's ugly! I will need your help for one thing, though.
Oh?
Yeah, I have some obsidian blocks I need to get rid of.
Of course you do.
Basically... Oh, boy. Where are
What
you,
block
by the
am
way?
I looking for? Is it this, but upside down? Maybe.
Okay. Also,
Yes, it
yeah,
is.
none of your headmates are into that kind of stuff. So, ow, 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 hold on. Ow, ow, ow. Ooh, something in my guts arranged itself in a way that my body doesn't like. So I'm going to have to lay
Okay,
down
I'll
in a
move.
particular
God.
way and then slowly get to the sitting position I'm in to kind of rearrange my innards a bit.
Okay, fine. I'll
There we
move
go.
around inside.
Shush. That was not an opening to turn this into hentai hour.
Hentai?
I don't know. Lewd stuff. That was
That
not
is very
an
much
invite
the...
to ludify. That was... Oh, Vor, you mean, yeah. This was not an invite to ludify my shit.
Excuse me, that's a completely different kink, I'll have you know.
God dang you! Do I need to ban you from twitch.tv/call you Paradox? By the way, every time I ironically use that meme, I am forced to say the entire thing. It is the meme, right? I can't just say, twitch.tv. I have to say the whole thing for it to be funny, right?
Absolutely. I think it's looking good.
Your thing or my thing?
Your thing. I also think that mine is kind of looking good.
So, I need you to destroy... Actually, I guess I can get... No. I need you to destroy all the obsidian blocks from this one down.
When you way too fast.
Alright, including the one I am currently picking at.
I'll let you I'll let you handle that one.
I'm flying! It's even worse!
I can pick at normal speed while flying.
Thank you. And then the same thing over here. Obsidian blocks from this one down.
See, this is why I asked, do you want the Do you want the flyy one that lets you mine at normal speed while flying?
What is
That's the
fudge.
I believe that's the steadfast pauldrons that let you do that. Or is it the Vambrace with a steady progression? It's one of the two.
Also, I have some boots we'll never use that cannot be EMC'd. All right.
Do you want me to finish making the tunnels?
Finish making the tunnels?
Yeah, the tunnels between the buildings. I didn't finish on the last one because we ran out of time.
I think pasting may... Oh, actually, we can make the blueprint without excavation, right? And that'll just place that'll excavate only the blocks needed to paste in the non-air bits, right?
Yeah.
That could work.
It does mean I'll have to excavate more than I've done, but that's fine.
Yeah, we'll take care of that later. A bonk on Moonbeam? Okay, I agree.
Listen, I get to be lewd all I want. You can't stop me.
You're making me worry about I was worried about Davis Balder, and here's Moonbeam being a lewd.
Davis Balder?
Davis Balder.
Oh. Linda Moon Nexus. Yes, that is Moonbeam. That is Moni. Yes, me. Hi. Oh, we had something super weird earlier today. Myra and I blended, but it wasn't the same as our fusion. It was like the fruity twist of a Moonbeam.
Huh.
It's very strange. At first, I couldn't tell what was going on because I was like, I'm Moonbeam, right? I think I'm Moonbeam. And I was like, no, I'm not Moonbeam. What? And it took me a hot second to figure out.
Yeah. Honestly, Calvin and I, he's Calvin now, by the way. Calvin and I have done some weird pseudo fusions. Everyone Davis Balder fuses into kind of turns into a dragon Sona.
Interesting. Okay, I need to know. The internet needs to know. What is your take on Goyas?
What's a Goya?
Short for Zorgoya.
What's a Zergoya?
Oh my dear sweet Paul. A Zorgoya is a species that was made for noms. And they're heckin' cute, and they can be wholesome and not nommy.
Huh.
Yeah, they're like big ol' heckin' noodles. But they're more like they have some more dragon-like characteristics than like you might than ferret.
So they're like halfway between mammal dragon and ferret?
Yeah, and they got poison tails. They got like fluffy tails with like a poison stinger in it.
And you nom them or they nom you?
They nom you and then reform you.
Huh. Huh. I'm not entirely certain how to feel about such things, honestly.
I mean, I can share with you what a Zorgoya looks like.
I mean, I'll take your word that they're cute, but I think I'm going to avoid the vor aspect of them while doing twitch.tv/.
Well, yeah, obviously, I'm going to send you one that has like minimal. Here's
I like
Sona.
how I'm going to send you one that specifically has minimal, not
Well,
none,
I mean,
minimal.
like, okay, do you know how long I'd be here searching?
So they can't not be lewd.
I mean, they can, but if you're making one, you probably are.
I'm sorry. I can't resist making fun of it.
Yeah, fair.
Tanner says that tells me all I need to know.
But yeah, if you ever want, just check on I send it to you in DMs on Discord.
Someone or something is shooting. Oh, there you are. I couldn't see you.
I actually have I like interesting Sona species.
Okay.
As I think probably one of 3 people on the internet that have a Zweetalk.
The fudge is a Zweetalk.
A
We're building
Zweetalk.
a museum, by the way, Nexus, like an art museum. Oh, I've seen these, and yeah, they're cuties. They're big old hecking cuties, and yeah, they do tend to be very
They're non-furs.
Predator. They're very predator.
But yeah, no. So a Zweetalk is a species from Neopets, and it's like kind of like a rodent. It's like a chinchilla, kinda.
Chinchilla. Anyway.
Which I was never super into rodents. I say as I have 2 different rodent OCs.
I'm into them. I think they're hot AF, personally.
I mean, like, having an OC that is one. It never was my vibe. I say as I have a Zweetalk and a squirrel. So, like, I mean, squirrels are underrepresented, honestly.
I am not personally a huge fan of squirrels.
Okay, but can we talk about the fact that dragons are the 2nd most used sonas?
Dragons are pretty well used, yeah. Wait. Never mind. I think the way I said that may have been, doesn't matter. Never mind.
Oh, they definitely are in both ways.
Speaking of dragons, isn't Nexus basically like 90% of Nexus's mind friends, I think I'll call them for now, are at least mildly draconic in nature?
I don't remember, actually. But yeah, no, there's a survey that was done on most common OCs furry species popularity. It was done by Fur Science because of course it was. They were also the same people that told us that heterosexuals were a minority in the furry community, as you could guess.
Like, on one hand, it's a bit bizarre that a majority would be a minority, but like it kind of almost makes sense.
Also, autism is like 5 times more common in the furry community, which, I mean, it makes its own jokes. Okay,
it brings up the question of, does one cause the other?
Yeah, I think it's because people with autism are often ostracized, and the furry community is very, like, open and welcoming.
Yeah.
Sometimes more than it should be, as there are many people that should leave.
It should be, yeah.
There are many people that should leave that don't.
But also, there's a lot of gatekeeping in the furry community, which I disapprove of for the most part.
Okay, actually, I was wrong. Dragon is the 6th most common.
Really?
Species.
6th, you say?
So number one is hybrid, and not even by a lot.
Yeah, okay. Hybrid, I'm not sure if hybrid can count as its own
Okay,
flat
if we're taking
species.
hybrid off, more or less tied with hybrid is wolf.
Yeah, that makes
Hello,
sense.
me,
Wolf
hi.
and also possibly fox, I imagine, is high
Fox
up
is
there.
number 3.
Yeah, yeah.
So under wolf. Then dog.
Foxes are under
We
wolf?
Yes. So wolf,
I'm
fox,
sorry.
and dog. It is actually pretty. It's not even that close. So wolf is somewhere above 14%, like 14.3,
Uh-huh.
and fox is about 10.7. So it's not even close.
Hold on. Into 15. Isn't 15... No, 15 is not this. 15 is that, right? Yeah, this is... Okay.
Then you have dog,
Bark!
which is at 9% of the furries asked.
5, 2, 1.
Then you have big cat, which encompasses Sneps, your Bleppy Sneppies. It covers your
Bleppy Sneppies, you say. Interesting.
Are you saying the Sneps don't do bleps?
No, I just find the phrasing to be interesting.
So you have those. You have your jaguars, like Jax the jaguar. Don't look him up.
Don't look them up, you say. Interesting.
And all those fun people. And that's at about like 8.5% of the community, as far as what was polled, which was about 6,000 people. So this was not a small study.
The
Then it's
corners are
dragon.
always the weirdest to figure out with this dome stuff.
So then it's dragon. Then it's mythicals.
Of course. Wait,
Tied
dragon
with-
is separate from mythicals.
Yes, because there's just that many of them. It's just below 8%.
Fair. Yeah, Kuro, tiger, yep. I have something that's... one of my sonas is sometimes a possum, sometimes a mouse. Wouldn't want to be a rat, apparently. I have a lizard kind of person and a crocodile kind of person in here. 2 Tatums. One of them is just me, but basically everywhere I'm green, replace it with purple, and everywhere I'm purple, replace it with green. So, major copycat vibes. They're pretending to be insulted right now.
So, yeah. So what do you think is under mythicals? Like, after mythicals?
I don't know if I like the phrasing under mythicals when it comes to the furry fandom.
Paul, you've made this same joke like 7 times!
I can't help it! It's too fitting! Anyway.
Okay, so after that is regular cats. So like house cats.
Okay.
Which is way lower than I thought it would be.
Oh, yeah. Oh, by the way, our very own Tanner, while not technically being a furry and technically not having a persona, does tend to fall between canine and feline.
What about lupine? Isn't lupine just like, or not lupine?
The joke is
vulpine.
I believe
Isn't vulpine just between canine and feline? Isn't that just how life works?
Sorta, though they are also associated with being the lewdest thing ever. But no, so I've heard the joke that foxes are what was it? Cat software operating on dog hardware.
Yes.
By the way, do you like my dome thing now that it's finally done?
I'll have to come check it out because I've been doing the tunnel this whole time.
Okay. I do
Ooh.
think if lighting has been fixed, that
It has.
we are now okay to try to copy this, though. Again, I think for the sake of copying, we should replace this carpet with wood and close up this entrance. And actually, there's a lot of artistic outer wall stuff we're going to have to get rid of for the side hallways.
It's fine.
Is it?
Yes. It'll take care of itself.
Will it?
Yes.
If you say so. Anyway, let me see here. Blue the Wolf signed off with the yep, and then Kuro for Tiger. Yep. Moonbeam says not to look some up. You'll get curious and will likely not take their advice. Oh no, but will likely take their advice. Nestor. So here's the thing. Foxes, I think, are known for being super kinky and or size queens. And then
And they really like leggings for some reason.
And then
really
otters.
Like leggings.
Otters, I think, are known for size queens, but not necessarily kinky. And then bunnies, I think, are just considered to be really, I don't know how much of this I can say on twitch.tv/ValueParadox.
Interesting.
I think I am reaching the end. This is my perception, by the way. There is no data backing this up.
Wow, deer is actually deer is very low.
Oh dear.
Deer is below dinosaur.
Huh.
Okay. Oh, they did a specific one asking people about hybrids, which were 867 people out of the 6,000. And 10% of them were other. Just altogether other. But by far the most common were, like, the two that went above and beyond every single other one. Dog and wolf. And fox and wolf.
Yeah, sounds about right.
And
I don't know why I sound so dejected about it.
Those are around 8 and 9% to get. So under that is dragon wolf at 4%, then cat fox at 2%, then everything else is more or less like 1.5% or lower. So it's like, you know.
I am not certain currently what precisely I'm doing. I think I'm making another dome, but it's going to be out of stone, and it's going to be at this location.
Oh, neat. Okay, finally, I've justified. Out of all of the wolves, which was 854 of them, the least common was the black wolf, which was 0.5% of them.
Okay, how does that justify you? Did you do it because you wanted to be uncommon? Is that what you're saying here?
No, but I always feel bad being a basic bitch with a wolf, like, fursuit.
Okay, so your wolf is basic, but your coloration / I guess speciesization is at least somewhat unique.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Werewolf is way lower than I thought it was. So the most common variation of wolf, aside from non-specified, which is like almost all of them, is coyote. Which I never would have guessed. Then it's Arctic, gray, other, werewolf, which I thought would be like all the way up.
Yeah, I kind of thought werewolf would be pretty heckin' common.
Jackal, then maned, which again I thought would be really close to the top. Then timber wolf, red wolf, then direwolf, again, another one that would make sense to be really high, then Mexican, then black. I don't know. I was going to say things, but I'm on Twitch.
.tv/Polly Paradox, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not entirely certain what to do here.
Okay. Okay. So 20% of dog personas are huskies.
I mean, I am husky. I don't think I'm
One in
a
every
husky,
5.
though.
It is interesting looking at these breakdowns, though.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Interesting. When people specified, the most common response to what type of dragon you are is Western. Which is very interesting as somebody who has an Eastern dragon, which is like a third as popular.
Okay, I think that looks good on that side. Oh! Oh my goodness! These make it look ugly, but
Wait,
they
hold on.
have to be
Hold
there.
on. I have to look at this. Okay, I have not been reading chat. It takes note that Paul likes the road.
Yeah.
Dragons can be the most unique. Wolf here.
By the way, Lindamood is one of my 2 mates.
Thought bunnies were more lewd. What are you saying, Paul? What were you saying, Paul?
I said foxes are known for being excessively lewd, like some of the most lewd. Anyway, what do you think about the dome thing I did for the staircase?
I really like it. And then we're going to have like a 4-way.
What?
Yeah, we're gonna have a 4-way.
Hold on. What?
All going to. Yeah, it's all going to come together.
Oh yes, yes, yes. Each hallway is going to have an upward trajectory stair to a central building. Yes.
Silence your mind! God damn it!
I'm sorry. You're being very. I can't. I have no cans. This is not my fault. This is not my fault.
Oh shit! I did not do it on purpose. I said it and then realized. The on purpose thing I did was refuse to clarify.
Hey, Eagle.
Hi, Eagle. I'm about to get kicked off of Paul's stream forever.
I don't know about kicked off of forever, but god dang you, Mooney. All right. So I think we have done. We may want to. Yeah. Hold on, I'll be back. I don't think the staircase itself, because of the slopes, god dang it, is, I am getting hit. Okay, what am I doing? I don't know. I got too worked up. I got too
oh my god,
worked
Paul.
up. Okay, hold on. See, it's you guys. You guys are fucking me over with this shit, okay? I'm trying to be clean on Twitch.tv/Polly Paradox.
Guys, we need to help.
Shut up, okay? Shut the fuck up. So the fancy kind of glow block we've been using is glowstone. Shush!
Oh, you're going to horny jail.
If I'm going to horny jail, you're going with me because most of this is kind of your fault.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
How do you feel about this.
The glowstone under the arches?
Yeah. I don't know if I want to do that for all arches universally, but I think for the hallway it kind of makes some sense. Because we're gonna need lighting, right?
Is it causing problems up there?
I guess not, but I wanted it lit up, though the ramp deters mobs anyway, but fine. Fine.
Oh my gosh, Paul. Like, okay, that last one you can't even blame me for. You did that one to
gladly
yourself.
spending points here.
Wait, what did I
Moonbeam
do?
did what I did last
The
modded series.
pink
Good job, Moonbeam.
Hold on. Okay, Tanner did a bonk. There's no light. There's a you're not fine. Gladly spending points here. Moonbeam.
Oh
What? What did I last modded series?
what Ego did last modded series is apparently what I'm doing. I don't know what that is, but thank you. It is. I'm glad I'm in good company.
Trolling me. Basically trolling me while we're trying to play some heckin' Minecraft. I would be going around making buildings, making really cool things, and then I would turn around, there'd be a sign with some BS. Like Eagle would accidentally, or in some cases purposely, troll my builds.
I mean, it's
free real estate.
I recently did actually something really cool last stream where I did a pixel art of Sugma.
Anyway, do we want to begin the work of copying the building now? Are we at the stage yet?
So, issue about that, if we're doing it the way that you were saying, where we do no excavation,
Okay.
which I think is the plan, it's going to be a lot of hand excavation. A lot more than I've done.
There will be a lot of that, yes. It will be annoying, but the structure will be built.
Yeah.
I think if we paste the structure in first, and then go back and hand excavate what ends up inside the building, that will probably work best.
No, what I'm saying is the fact that I have to excavate the tunnel.
Like ahead of time? Or
Yeah,
afterwards?
because I don't think you understand the amount of digging that is required, even with a good pickaxe. So what I'm going to actually do is I'm going to spend time I'm going to grab our cobalt. I'm going to make you a pickaxe. I'm going to spend the nether star and diamonds and gold and redstone to make it super duper fast.
Okay.
You
Or
can have a fast pickaxe.
theoretically... Oh, I see what you mean.
Mm-hmm.
Bring him in. Wait. Oh! Boyfriend! Alright, sure. Be ready to cancel that if he's sleeping, though. I'll be right back.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3.
You've been
Yes.
summoned.
Oh.
Why are you not on a Tuesday? You can totally come in on a Tuesday.
Oh no, the bird isn't coming.
So,
Oh no.
I can leave messages.
I sure hope that Paul can get him up.
Unless you want me to make a script that cancels out your ability to be summoned on Tuesdays specifically.
Hey, I know that Quill is having a hard time coming right now. Did you manage to get him up?
Moonbeam, that's 100% on you. I am not even falling for your goddamn bait.
Well, I mean, I am a masturbate.
Nope. See, I am innocent this time. Moonbeam gets the bonks in the horny jail. This is 100% Moonbeam's fault right now.
What happened?
I'm not saying it out loud, but basically, Moonbeam tried to trick me into saying more horny stuff.
Morning?
Sure, morny. Why not?
Moonbeam
Morty
used their
would.
master bait to bait you?
That's exactly the joke they made after making the other joke.
Oh my god, this is the best.
1 minute cooldown on Bonk because you guys abused it and forced me to make a cooldown on it. Remember, Eagle?
I don't deserve bonks. I deserve praise.
No, you deserve bonks.
I have done nothing wrong.
Jail.
All right, I am innocent.
Until proven guilty, which you are, guilty as fuck.
But yeah, listen, all I'm doing is I'm making a really long shaft between these two big round voluptuous.
Okay, Moonbeam.
Okay, I'll stop.
Moonbeam. Really?
I will stop.
Yeah.
How am I? How do I just?
You're the
what?
one who wanted to be under the furry tag. Listen, all right?
Is Moonbeam being... Whose birthday is it?
My birthday is coming up in a month.
Oh, why is it on screen now?
To give anyone who wants to make gift art and the like time to do that.
Is there gonna be a birthday stream?
I'm planning for that, yeah.
5 up to the top.
I feel like if I start working on these pillars, you're probably going to have to destroy at least some of my floor in order to get your pillars.
Do you know what day of the week your birthday falls on?
No, actually. So my birthday stream might not actually be perfectly on my birthday. Sounds like Quill is here. Yeah, of course Quill is here for the next 7 minutes.
Wow, rude.
Yeah, hi, Eagle.
Also, Eagle says good to hear you. Nexus says they love us. By the
What is
way,
the
both
other?
of my boyfriends are here.
What is the other? I'm unfamiliar.
This is ridiculous.
Oh, you make a good other? It summons an arbitrary, a randomly picked headmate, and then they play for a while.
Do I have to do I have to participate too?
You could, but you would have to randomize which headmates coming forward.
I feel like that's a very bad idea in my system.
I didn't, actually, yeah, your system isn't quite as fluid as mine. Yeah, I think you shouldn't participate, especially if you're not completely sure you'll be able to, swap fluidly without issues.
I mean, switching is not an issue. It's just there are people that I either don't want to be around. There's people that I don't think should be on stream.
Bark.
Um,
Bark.
I'll be honest, I am worried about Davis Boulder being on stream.
Yeah, Davis Boulder is going to be lewd.
I promised I wouldn't be.
listen, can it be worse than me?
You don't know Davis Boulder very well, do you?
Can it be worse than what I just did, though?
Yeah, he's a green wolf and he streams and he's got a song that goes Boulder, Boulder.
That's a different Boulder. That's not Davis Boulder. I'm trying.
Didn't they go like I'm Balder Dabu Dee Dabu Die or something?
Alright, so we need to figure out what kind of marble we're making the pillars out of. But unless you want to
I was thinking marble pillars.
Ah, fudge!
I don't think I've touched the
Off by 1 errors.
N64 games since Mario Party 1 and 2 came out. As soon as Mario Party 3 comes out, we're gonna make that a stream, because that was so much fun.
Okay, but
Are
what
we?
about?
Yeah. But no, I haven't played Pokemon Stadium yet. I heard that having only rental Pokemon makes it really hard.
Please stop saying these words.
You say as if you haven't made this entire stream, quote unquote, hard, Mr. Moonbeam.
But also you can't transfer your Pokemon from Yellow, so there's not really a big point to playing it.
Or red or blue. Because, those are also...
I mean,
Well,
the
those
thing you get
were
for-
on the
Red or blue.
eShop.
Because
the
they
thing
were
you
on
get
the
for beating
eShop.
it is you get when you beat it the first time, I think you unlock Mewtwo, and then the second time you beat it, you get a Psyduck who knows Amnesia. It's like, gee, thanks.
I mean, Amnesia is a really fucking insane move in Generation 1. Wait, actually, that's really good. Wait, what do you mean?
Home might support.
Wait, is it really good? Is Amnesia
Yes.
that good?
So
Gen 1?
Amnesia,
I forget what it does.
in
Like,
Gen
raises
1,
your crit
it raises your
something.
special stat by 2 stages, which is special attack and defense.
I mean, it's the prize you get for beating the game twice. It
Yes,
doesn't seem
and
that good of a prize.
Okay, you two need to argue this because I don't have any idea about any of this.
okay,
I'm
Golduck
not
is a special
arguing,
attacker,
question
and
mark?
basically giving
Moonbeam
it
is
the...
counterpointing you, so it would be good for you to hear Moonbeam.
Okay, what were you saying,
Oh.
Moonbeam?
Okay, so Amnesia in Gen 1 is Swords Dance mixed with a special version of Iron Defense.
I'm not
And
arguing
putting
that
that on...
yes, I'm not arguing that Amnesia is bad. I'm arguing that getting a Psyduck with Amnesia is a bad prize for putting 20 hours into a game.
I have spent less time on less effective competitive Pokemon. I have spent more time on less efficient competitive Pokemon than in Amnesia Golduck.
There's also Jirachi, which you can only get in Pokemon Coliseum once you like I think you have to 100% the game.
No,
or
it's
something.
not. You just need to buy the special pre-release version.
Alright.
Yeah, that's all you do.
I hate
you
when
just
Pokemon does
use
that,
it.
and they do it a lot. Like, here's this Pokemon that you can only get for a super hyper duper limited time. It's like, gee, thanks.
I mean, they've re-released Jirachi a bunch of times.
Yeah,
and
I don't know if they've ever
most
re-released...
event Pokemon, most mythicals, can be gotten legitimately. Even right now, you boot up. So you can go into Legends Arceus, get Shaman. You can go into Pokemon Go and get Shaman.
You can't evolve them, can you? You can't turn them into Sky Shaman?
Yeah, both Sky and Land have both been released in Pokemon Go.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I haven't played Pokemon
This is
Go.
the first release of Land Shaman before it was Sky. But yeah, so mythicals get handed out like candy. You can get a Jirachi in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl by just having save data from
When's the last time we got Victini?
Victini's been around a couple times. I have 4. So I mean,
there's another thing where it's Spirit Tomb is always ridiculously hard to get in every Pokemon game it shows up in.
no, you just breed it. Okay.
I mean,
so,
if you getting it for the first time.
So the last time that we got Victini was for Pokemon Home, and there was an event in Sword and Shield. So it wasn't too terribly long ago, literally last generation.
Also, somebody brought up the fact that the region-specific Pokemon, like Galarian Vulpix, the only reason that those exist is because now you have to buy, Sword and Shield if you want those Pokemon. They won't show up in any other, games.
I mean, as somebody who is currently working on a living dex, you more or less need to have every single Generation 8 game to complete the Gen 8 living dex.
You can leave whenever you want.
By the way, I am doing really well. I am now sub 100 Pokemon left for Gen 8 Living Dex.
Also, I think Arceus proved that we really don't need 2 versions of Pokemon anymore.
I really like what Scarlet and Violet did, though, for diversions differences.
I would say that Scarlet and Violet, like, the gyms aren't any different. None of the
No, but the aesthetic is different enough that I think it's probably one of the best arguments for having.
I feel like all they did was change blue or change purple to orange and change the Pokemon to be from the past. And you don't even see those until like post game.
Okay, but it's cool and I like it. And now I think, okay, here's my take, right? I would be okay if, and here's what's never going to happen. What if the versions you buy ambiguous Pokemon and then you have to beat the game to unlock the version that you didn't select first? But you get both versions when you buy one.
That's what I was thinking. I think that instead of having 2 versions of the game, you just buy one of them, and it flips a coin when you create a new save file.
Or you can choose. I think it'd be better if you could choose, because like that.
Why does there even have to be 2 versions of a game? Just
So you can trade. Like that's the only reason.
Well,
is so that
not
there can
just
be
so that you can
regioning.
trade. It's also
yeah. So it tries to force you into one version or another.
well,
like
as
I don't know. I
well,
don't like forced reason to trade.
well, okay. So I have to talk about trade evolutions. I am sorry. Okay. Trade evolutions are one of the most bullshit things, and I think Nintendo realized that when they started making it
fixed
way.
it. You just give them the item that they need when you
Oh, yeah.
trade them, and they evolve.
Well, Pokemon Sword and Shield fixed it because
Oh,
most
yeah, I see
trade
what you mean,
Pokemon can be gotten wandering,
Yeah.
which is great. And I think that's lovely. And I think they realized how fucked up it is, especially because they broke the GTS.
There's a reason the Universal Randomizer removes trade evolutions. Yeah.
I am going
also
to.
HAL 898. Let's see. The funniest part about Pokemon Scarlet was being able to
Backwards long jump.
up the mountain with the mount. That sounds fun.
So one thing that I'm actually going to do.
Glitches are always fun.
So one thing I'm going to do pretty soon is I'm actually going to take the long process of I recently beat XD and Coliseum, and I'm going to take those Pokemon and bring them into official games because they are legitimate Pokemon. They won't be flagged as unofficial and like untradeable because they were obtained in a game.
You need there's a Pokemon box for GameCube. Don't you need that in order to get them into other games?
Well, I played it on ROM, so I have to transfer it over into a Pokesav, basically. Yeah. So I can Pokesav it into a Gen 3 game, use a DS to transfer it up to DS. Then I have to go into Poketransfer then I have to black and white it. Then I have to take from black and white using Poketransfer. Then I have to Pokemon Bank to Pokemon Home. And then I have it. It is a very long, involved process. And I have done everything but my Gen 3 game so far.
Mm-hmm.
I wish they made it easier to transfer stuff up.
Anyway, it's been 10 minutes.
Has it?
It's been past that.
You sure?
Hope
Are you sure that Quill wants to not talk to me that badly?
Okay, I popped in and you're ribbing Quill about something?
Quill left.
Yeah, they did.
They? I didn't know that Quill went by they, them.
Yeah, that's
Have I
in
been an
their
asshole?
that's in their profile. I've
Oh.
also been an asshole.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't think they care too much, like it's in the profile, but also I've been calling Quill he, him for a good long time, and I have never been outwardly corrected or told that I'm being a jerk or anything. So, like, I think they prefer that, but I don't think it's one of those, oh my god, I can't believe ungendered me kind of situations.
Oh, it's 6 wide at the bottom. Wait, is it 6 wide at the top too? Including the outer? No, wait, what? Hold on. It's wider at the top? So the second floor is 4?
What?
Wait. What? Why is the second floor? Okay. No, I'm stupid. That's what's going on. I'm stupid.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I just misunderstood blocks. I thought that the lower floor was wider. It's not. I was just basing it on distance from the doorway, and the doorway is wider at the top.
Anyway, I'm working on the front pillars.
I am still making this one single tunnel.
Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. Anyway.
Okay, so let's see.
I have no idea what to use for the pillars. I have no idea.
1, 2, 3.
You know what? I could probably
5.
utilize slopes. I imagine we still want marble.
3, 4.
Eagle Falls
Okay, so
14
here.
says okay since chat is not being
I have
read.
to dig this
Moonbeam,
all
I
the
thought
way
bank
over.
/ transporter was offline. You can't subscribe to them anymore.
I have
Oh!
to tear down your outline. I'm sorry.
Wait,
It's
wait.
going to be in the way when we
Moonbeam,
transfer.
did you not hear that?
What?
Okay, Eagle thought that bank / transporter was offline and you can't subscribe to them anymore.
Okay. So here's the thing. So you can't get them anymore, right? But if you've already had them downloaded, you can update them to the most recent version, and you automatically get a free subscription.
Huh?
If you have had Pokemon Bank and Transporter on your device, you can re-download them right now to your device, and you automatically get the subscription for free.
Huh.
Yeah. It's really cool that they did that.
I agree.
So I have to destroy your marble outline because it's going to fuck with the building.
How much of it do you have to destroy?
The sidelines, because the sideline is literally the edge of where the
Oh, yeah. Go ahead and get rid of a little bit of that for sure. Yep.
Yeah, because this is going to be the bottom layer, so
If you need to poke some small holes in the showy bits to grab the stuff we need, please, by all means, poke holes in the showy bits to get the stuff you need.
well, once we insert this in, because it's not going to excavate, anything that is in the area that is going to become the hallway, it needs to not be there. So this marble outline here cannot be here because it's going to
I thought the
not
marble
replace.
outline was part of the actual structure.
No, because this is exactly where the wall is here.
Oh, in
counted.
the future it'll be part of the structure, but for now it isn't. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So, yeah. The reason, by the way, why you can't just get an
Stinky.
SD card with the games
Hey,
on it,
Tanner.
like just have somebody who's already downloaded it give you an SD card that
Wait.
has bank and transfer on it,
Eagle
is
has headmates? Neat.
is because for some reason 3DS games are encrypted in such a way that if you have not downloaded a 3DS game to that 3DS before,
Oh,
it will not be able to
fudge.
read the game.
Hold on. I missed a redeem for You Make
Oh,
a
shit,
Good
sorry.
Other. I need to have a sound effect for that, like a phone call or something. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do a whole new 10 minutes and have Vector take care of this for a bit.
I'm sorry I wasn't reading. Let me read through chat.
I
You
have
can import from
been.
home on modded switches. Put my phone. 5 hours in Scarlet. Scarlet gets better, actually, in my opinion. I think that Scarlet is one of my favorite games in the series, just based on how good it gets. I loved the story. I loved the exploration. I think it did exploration well. It took the exploration cues from Arceus and just made movement feel really good. I had a lot of fun with movement, and it really wasn't as buggy as people said. At least I always experience a shit ton of bugs. It did not feel as buggy as what people said it would. Now, that's not to say that there weren't moments during gym challenges where I thought my 3DS was going to become a nuclear reactor. But I didn't play in docked either.
From our understanding, there were updates.
Yeah,
Mining, arching. Arches are beautiful.
oh, you have a Heme. It hooked me, but that's because everything was new and I was keeping myself blind to the game completely. So I didn't know at all what to expect. And so all the new stuff that it was doing was super duper interesting. Like I did not expect to find a legendary that quickly. That caught me way off guard. And I think for Pokemon, that's kind of the way that you to get max, at least for me, to get max enjoyment out of Pokemon, I have to do what I did to have fun with Pokemon as a kid, which was go in blind, not know what to expect, and just be surprised. I remember my surprise when I found out about the Sevi Isles. You know, I was like, wait, holy shit, this is so cool.
Friend Moonbeam is very sensitive to spoilers.
I think in Pokemon it makes sense though, because for me, it always was a game about wonder, excitement. I remember the Gen 4 anime came out, and all I couldn't just stop thinking about oh man, what's the next Pokemon they show gonna be? Because the anime came out before the game. For Gen 4. And so the premiere, you got to see all the Pokemon for the first time. And if it's not your kind of game, it's not your kind of game. I understand, Everyone has their own stuff. I just really had a lot of fun just fucking around, moving on my thing. And I also went for like Pokedex completion, which also made the game feel like I, where's the next Pokemon going to be? Trying to intuit like what Pokemon I haven't found yet by the silhouettes, and like trying to figure out where all the little swords are.
We are having trouble getting words in edgewise. We are not
Yeah.
sure what to say either.
I'm sorry. Yeah, Munchlax, Bonsly, Lucario. Trying to think of what else got revealed early. Roserade got revealed early. Why Not got revealed early. Oh wait, no, that was Gen 3. Why Not is Gen 3. I'm dumb. Mr. Mime was revealed early because that was revealed, I believe, both in the anime and in Mystery Dungeon, because Mystery Dungeon did a lot of reveals.
We are incredibly worried that Redeem will be basically pointless.
I'm sorry.
We are not sure how to remedy this.
Well, do you know much about Pokemon?
Pokemon is a video game by the Pokemon Company. It features animals of elemental alignments fighting each other for gym badges.
So, yeah, Igor. So the thing is about Togepi and Ho-Oh that's super cool is that most of the Pokemon for Gen 2, by the time Gen 1 released, were already designed. And in fact, they just didn't make the cut because Gen 1 was already held together with Scotch tape.
Vector and Kevin. Not sure about Connor. Who is Connor?
Oh?
Comment from Tanner.
Oh, okay. I actually missed that message.
Oh, that Connor. Connor the robot. Yes, I understand.
Remoraid was originally supposed to be a handgun. Octillery was supposed to be a tank. There's some interesting beta trivias. Moonbeam is a beta, by the way.
It is apparently 100% fact that Moonbeam is beta.
Beta as fuck! Well, I'm almost done with one of the tunnels.
We are working on
Jesus.
pillars. We are not sure what to do about some of this. Also, currently Vector. Birthday, yes. Our birthday will happen on May the 24th, this coming month.
I actually don't know. Because we have system birthdays. When is the next birthday in our system?
Paul did not adequately take into account when we showed up.
Oh, fuck! I'm dumb! Oh, god damn it. One of our headmates had a birthday 3 days ago. Oh, now I fucking feel bad. Because we were working during his birthday. Shit.
You can always have a makeup party.
Here's the thing, though, is like we're really strapped for cash right now because our car broke down like 20 miles from home.
You can always have a spiritual party.
I guess. It just feels bad because he's one of our littles.
Littles. This is inner child. I see.
Yeah.
That is quite
That is
unfortunate.
correct.
So,
I am a
like, I
normal
wanted to
person,
have
just like
something
you.
big for his birthday, but I guess not.
I will hydrate now.
Oh, he said it's okay. No, God damn it. Now emotions are weird. I feel bad now, even more, and it's not his fault.
People forget things. Statistical average.
Oh, okay. He says it's fine because I got him an icon recently.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage has been redeemed. It is funny in this context, but also sad.
Yeah, so the birthday of the streamer, the host, is coming up in a month. And the banner is to let people know so that they can make art.
Correct. However, we all effectively share our birthday. Alright. I probably should have allowed more time for Vector, considering it took a while for them to start talking, but
Yeah, well, because I was doing the Pokemon rant.
I also allowed extra time because I didn't notice that it had been redeemed until later.
Yeah.
Which is why I kept being Paul a little bit after the thing. Honestly, yeah, there needs to be something. There needs to be something that there needs to be an audio cue or something, and I'll get
You
that.
get bonked.
No.
The head trauma makes.
No.
Okay.
No.
Can we talk about the worst plural representation in anime? Launch.
What?
Launch from Dragon Ball.
Oh, the plural. Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
just every sneeze is one of two, and one of the two is criminal.
Yeah. It's like, oh, yeah, they're dangerous. And then they fucking forgot about her.
Yeah, basically.
Actually, apparently, there was an interview, and apparently it wasn't that Toriyama forgot about Launch. He just assumed everyone else did.
What the? I don't like that.
Because there wasn't a whole lot of like people like clamoring about Launch, so he was just like, okay, I guess people don't care.
Axing a character because you think no one cares about them seems very, very not great.
I mean, this is the same person who on the fly gave like really stupid names to fan favorite characters.
Yeah, such as bloomers, effectively.
I'm talking about Lapis and Lazuli.
Wait, what's wrong with... Wait, what?
Eagle Falls
I
14
did not like
suggests
the
that you
names
sing
Lapis
about
and
pillars are
Lazuli.
basically ball-less shafts.
Pillars are basically... Oh. Wait, Eagle? Come on. Eagle... On Polyu Paradox, or on twitch.tv/PolyuParadox, really?
Yes, I approve. Paul Paul may not approve, but listen, I'll give you a pass.
You know what? Moonbeam, I want your opinion because I think I'm ruining this.
Hold on. Let me real quick drop off some things that I just have lying around in my inventory from a bunch of digging.
Also, I don't know what to do on this top side. Also, I don't know what to do to complete
What
this
is Chimerite
arch.
and blue topaz?
Oh, those are both things I could use.
Okay, I have some.
They're both for spell crafting.
I feel as though this archway right here doesn't need to be here, but I like everything else. Because I feel like this detracts from the popping of this.
Okay, I feel like some sort of something needs to be here to connect these two shelves, but I'm not sure what.
Well, why?
You know what? That's fair.
Most structures that have these don't have like an archway connecting. A lot of things that have like a doorway just have a break in the columns.
That feels weird. But okay. Oh, wait. You did redeem a jingle. Hold on. Pillars are basically... Oh. Yeah, no, no. Refund that. I am not singing a jingle about that. I am going to refuse a jingle, about things that could get me in some trouble. Especially when I go to port this onto YouTube. Honestly, a lot of problematic things have already, probably made it so that the YouTube port of this will be garbage.
I have done nothing wrong.
Ha! Ha ha ha! So you say.
So I was thinking we were going to use marble pillar.
I wasn't aware marble pillar was a thing, and part of the reason I was asking whether or not this was good was because I figured there probably was something better that I wasn't using, and I figured if anyone would know, you would know.
Sorry.
And you said, I like them, they're good as they are, so I kept building.
Well, it's fine. This is an easy fix, please. Ah, you know what? This is when I'm mad that I don't have Wand of Equal Trade.
What's
Because it's
that?
basically the Mercurial Eye, but for Thaumcraft. It's really good.
I'm gonna
It's
need
fine.
you to get the misshapen bits. Yeah, I'm sorry I ruined everything.
No, it's fine, Paul. It's fine.
Wait.
Actually keep the stuff at the bottom so that they can see the top and bottom of the pillar. Because it's got the special top bottom. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Again, that would have been something to tell me earlier. Before I fucked everything up, like I always
Oh,
do.
you're fine. Also, most of this wasn't even you.
What do you mean most of this wasn't even me?
Like, 10 minutes of this at least was Vector.
Oh, you're right. Vector just kind of continued the pattern. Also, an ad break happened. Use pillar on the corners? I don't know.
Interesting idea.
Okay, so I don't need to change anything else on that side at least. I don't know what to do with this top... Oh, no. Hey, Mooney.
Yeah?
How do you feel about 6 more beacons on the front of this thing?
Oh?
At the top of each pillar. I don't know if we should, but I know we could, and it would make the grand entranceway more grand and more entranceway-y. But I don't know if we want to actually do that. Also, apparently, I've never learned beacons, which I guess I'll remedy right now.
Let me go get EMC.
I don't know if we want to actually do this, though.
Paul, I literally just passed by the Jesus Christ, that's 6 stacks of diamond blocks.
What?
That's 6 stacks of diamond blocks in my machine.
Oh, heck, I just realized. I never checked the Emerald Block collection. Hold on.
Oh god. 32 million EMC right now. Also, I have 35 levels just for passing by my altar.
You
Thank
need
you,
a
Paul.
point redeem for eat a bite of food. Yeah, problem. I can't really snack. I'm on the ketogenic diet. I only have very few days when I'm not on the diet.
And on those days, I try to get you nachos.
Typically
Try.
Wednesday. Typically Wednesday. And last time you tried, it was a royal fiasco and a half.
Do we want to talk about it?
You know what? We've done that once, though. We don't need to
Did
keep hammering
Oh,
home.
did we talk about it already? Okay.
We have. We don't need to keep hammering it.
Yeah,
Holy
I just
shit!
didn't really-
I have 93 million EMC! 93 million!
So how do you
EMC.
feel about red matter armor?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, actually, I really like how it just looks with the regular marble columns. I don't think it really needs more.
So the real question is, do we want beacons up here where I could easily hide some more iron?
Sure.
Or are we happy not making this even more elaborate than it absolutely has to be?
Yeah, actually, like because like with the pillars, we went with simplicity. I think that with all the elaborate stuff that we've done, I think simplicity is going to be key going forward.
So don't put beacons at the top of each pillar?
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah,
so the question is, what do we want to close these up with? I guess I can use just regular old bricks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually thought that marble column was vanilla. That's why I didn't think to say anything to you. Because I didn't realize this is chisel. Wait, marble is chisel? Wait, hold on. Oh. I thought marble was vanilla. Wait, my life is a lie!
I think marble is vanilla in the newest one. Yeah, maybe? Oh, no. Actually, nether quartz acts in much the same way marble does. And I think there is quartz pillar.
I guess it's just because, like, chisel is such an ever-present mod in every single pack that I just assumed. There's, like, not packs without marble, really.
Typically, yeah, marble's in everything, whether or not chisel's a part of it, typically. All right, yeah. I'm going to catch up on chat because I'm pretty sure I've fallen behind.
Use pillar on the corners, which is what I said.
All right. Let's go back to you make a good other and make sure I caught up with everyone. All right, so Vector was picked. He got his chat. Let's see. Okay, because chat's not reading Moonbeam. Yeah, we talked about that already. Vector might be good for this. Turns out sort of yes. Eagles says, let's see. They have a modded Thirtis, so they can't download anything. Also, new headmate. Oh, you have a new headmate. Wait, do you have a new headmate? Yes, okay. I would like to know more about that, Eagle, if you're still around. Tanner redeemed headmate, yep. Oh, you don't mean we have one. You mean I need to, okay. And yeah, I was missing chat. You know it does. You can't get over, wait, you know what does? Can't get over what hump about hooking what now? Alright, so you're thinking something about badges and roots. Okay, so Pokemon stuff. Talking to you. Alright. Wasn't that the generation that Munchlax was revealed? Okay, none that matters to me. Yeah. You see parallels between Vector and Connor. Yeah. So Vector is kind of the graphic designer of my brain, effectively. My inner world is basically powered by them keeping things in order. So while we're technically creating stuff, it's like Vector OS is the one actually making the creations, if that makes sense. Let's see. Basically all babies. Oh yeah. Let's see. I got a bonk. Eagle said remedy solved. I'm not sure what that's related to. And then the early alert that I could come back. I need to make that not auto redeem. I need to make it cancelable because yeah, it does auto trigger, but without something to alert me A, that it's triggered, and B, that it's untriggered, there is no guarantee that I'm going to do it properly, and that's kind of my bad. The Fallout character, yep, it's my birthday coming up in a month. Let's see here. You're barely... What? You're barely... Okay. And then I got a hydrate, which I did. Normal meat person, which was funny. Emotional damage, which was funny. Let's see. The 10-minute timer... Yeah, my 10-minute timer rang. Let's see. You kept track and I did do 10 minutes. Yep. What did... Okay, Slick totally understood something. Thank you for saying that it was a pleasure to meet Vector. Vector is, in their own way, happy to meet everyone. Let's see. A bonk was done at someone. There was a jingle about things that I'm not going to sing. Tanner saw that it is topical, but no, I'm not. Yeah. You already refunded the jingle. Let's see. You'll pick a different topical subject. Okay. Let's see. Use a ad break. Did you pick a different topical thing? Let's see. We need a point redeem for food, you said. I disagree. I like it, but I can't, unfortunately. Marble, okay, is not even in the new upcoming version. Okay, you're explaining the headmate redeem. What about explaining the headmate redeem? And then you're talking about Scarlet for something else. You did Happy Bunger, which is silly. Yeah, I like that. You did find out that you can run announcements in 4 different colors. What?
Ooh,
okay, I don't know what that means.
fancy.
Not yet. It's waiting for what's waiting for a cooldown. Oh, the
They're responding
jingle.
to things that you're saying, by the way.
The jingles are waiting for a cooldown. Okay. Oh, neat. Okay, so I just need to get better at reading the comments between artistic endeavors.
Here it is in blue.
Yeah.
But
it's just the
But
banner
that's not
stuff on
blue,
the
that's a
side.
gradient!
Yeah, it's like blue to purple, purple to pink.
That's not real blue.
Alright, are we doing more stuff? Are we getting ready to copy? Are you mining? Do I help?
I'm getting ready for the next hallway because remember, it has to be clear of debris.
Right. There is going to be some rearranging for sure. Not completely sure how I feel about all the rearranging.
Well, look at how much I dug out by hand. This is absolutely ridiculous.
I know, right? You're doing amazing. What do I do? Because I have run out of an artistic thing to do. Can I help? Should I not help?
Okay, so, you can start putting art up in one of the corners.
I think I'm gonna help.
Okay. Do you want me to go make you a pickaxe?
I'm good.
Sure?
For now.
Okay. Because, like, I have a very sturdy pickaxe, and I've gone through almost 2 pickaxes just doing this much. Like, 2 pickaxes worth of durability. Which
my pickaxe is nearly dead. However,
6,000 blocks.
I'm doing this a sort of different-ish way. I'm doing this with the hammer.
I think he can't. I need the professor roll. Yeah, he can't. He can't.
Wait, who needs the professor roll? What's going on?
Eagle needs the professor roll, but you can't do that yet. On the Discord.
Why did you lose the... Oh. Did you lose the professor roll when I got hacked? Yeah, I need to get my frickin' account back in order. But frickin' Discord has decided F me. So, you know, not happy about that.
Okay. So let me double check and make sure that we're at level here. Okay. Last thing that we're going to want to do is we need to extend it upward a little bit more in the middle.
Yes. It's at least 5 wide in the middle to match one tier lower than this. So
I think it goes in one here, doesn't it? For the next tier.
There's the 5, and then next tier is 2 out. So this. I am being bonked. Alright, there you go. Have a good day. One last bonk for the road. Are you leaving? Yeah, because you got booted from the server.
Aww.
Man, hackers be so effing... They're jerks. I hate them. Oh yeah, he tried to sell me my account back. You know, because I'm going to trust him with my credit card info or even my PayPal info. Definitely going to trust a hacker with that shit. He's definitely not just going to find some way to steal that account.
Wait, hold on. Am I doing this wrong? I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Can you get the outline ready for me so I can...
The outline's basically ready on this side.
Cool.
Yes.
I am a wolf, and I'm digging a hole. Except
hole.
for the wrong way. I'm digging a hole in the wrong direction.
Yeah. And you're not storing anything in the hole that you're digging.
Well, we will be. We'll be shoving an entire hallway here.
That's actually pretty fair.
And then we have to do this, like, a couple more times.
That's
oh god, I have to do this a couple more times.
Very fair, actually, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this 2 more times. This thing that's taken me more or less the whole stream.
Okay. This would take less long for me, I think, if I was standing on something, which I'm not. As opposed to standing for something. Wait.
I don't know if Aqua Affinity works with flying.
2, 1. Typically not. I think I'm going to do the same thing on this side just to make sure we don't mismanage this. Wait. I just mismanaged it. Dang it.
Did you just click at me? Did you just Adam Sandler's The Click at me?
I tongue clicked at myself for being a bit of a silly.
How dare you? Everyone knows that Julie and Julia is the best Adam Sandler movie.
What? What? Oh, what?
It goes Adam Sandler. It goes The Click, Bedtime Stories, Julie and Julia, then probably Waterboys.
I have no idea what's going on.
Adam Sandler
Digging
movies
out
ranked.
instead of down. Quarry. A quarry would work faster, but we're trying to make this whole form-fitting. We're trying not to just make an arbitrary hole. We want to make a
You
hole.
know, we could have done it for the cube. We could have done it for the cube part.
Maybe. We do have to be very careful it doesn't dig too far, and it does try to go pretty fast. Okay.
I mean, doesn't help that I don't have a hammer, but I never really felt like I needed one because I don't really like hammers.
Hammers are pretty neat. You may want to reconsider.
Okay, but like I'm not Thor. Ragnarok.
Okay, 2, 1, and then 2 again.
So I don't know how I feel about Marvel. I like Moon Knight. Really like Moon Knight.
Moon
Waiting
Knight
for
was
him to
pretty
be the
good,
new
yeah.
Avenger.
That would be pretty neat.
I'm waiting for Moon Knight season 2 because it's confirmed. Especially since there was the cliffhanger at the end of season 1.
Yeah, you guys don't have to be my mind slaves anymore. I'm gonna shut up. That was spoilers.
Although, like, I honestly was blown away with how well Moon Knight represented plurality.
Yeah, it was pretty good, actually.
It starts out, if you're like me, you're going to cringe at the first couple episodes because it starts out with, oh no, evil altar trope.
And it does feel like that for sure.
Yeah, it absolutely does, which is unfortunate.
But it feels like that. It feels like that so it can trick you and subvert your expectations.
Yeah. And honestly, because a lot of the times as a host, that can be how it feels.
It does. There have been a number of headmates, that number being 2, maybe 3, that have given me trouble to the point where I've honestly considered if there was some way to, I hate to say this, permanently remove them. I'm glad that I didn't find such a way, because working with them / myself has been one of the most fulfilling things I've ever done.
There are ways to permanently remove a headmate. It's called working through the trauma and fusing.
I worked through the trauma, but I do not wish to fuse if I
Valid.
have to.
I'm just saying that's the way you get rid of a headmate.
At the time, the headmates in question were being extremely bad for me. Let's see here. And yeah, a quarry might work better, but...
Just for the square, but I mean, this is fine. This is really the only... This and, like, a quarry doing the square part would really be the only way that we could efficiently, like...
Get this shape.
Yeah. because otherwise we'd lose the beauty. Because, you know, that's kind of the reason that we're doing it this way.
Yeah, you kind of wanted to be able to see outside through windows, which we'll see how well that ends up working. Meanwhile, I'm helping the best way I can, utilizing hammer. I am making space with a hammer, therefore it is hammer space.
How many hammer units?
Not sure. Hammer units.
Yeah, hammer units is how you measure stuff in Source games.
I have never heard of that.
Yeah, so TF2, Half-Life, CSGO,
Weird.
they use hammer units, yeah.
Again.
I
Weird.
don't know if it's all Source games or it's just Valve Source games. Because it could just be Valve Source games.
It could. I am not currently easily capable of getting rid of dirt, so I am bypassing basically the dirt and the gravel.
Wait, you don't have a shovel?
Not one that's nearly as fast as yours. Even using the excavator is a bit of a weird situation sometimes.
I call it Dirt's Respite because it just, you know, there is no respite for dirt when it's around.
I see.
It's the final respite for
You're
dirt.
thinking of that digging song from, oh, dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel. I don't think we can sing the whole thing of any song, but I think a few bars, like that thing I just did, probably good enough.
A few gay bars.
I wish I had some of those near. I mean, what? Nope, what? Nope. You're not catching
Yeah,
me
so I was
being...
actually talking with somebody and talking about how interesting it is, how interwoven alcohol is with the LGBT community. Because, like,
Really?
yeah, when you
Huh.
really think about it, like, because more or less we gained our rights because of bars and the mafia.
Wait, okay, I get bars. The Mafia?
Yes, okay. Have you not heard about Stonewall?
I have. What did that have to do with the Mafia exactly?
Okay, Stonewall was a bar owned by the mafia.
Oh, I was unaware.
Yeah, and a lot of gay bars were owned by the mafia.
Huh.
Yes,
Why?
because they had the power to, like, make these big establishments when it was against the law.
Wait, alcohol use was against the law, or being gay was against the law?
Being gay was against the law. Public acts of being gay.
Wow. Wait,
Yeah.
so publicly being gay used to be against the law? Also, welcome, Wazanor.
Yeah,
How you doing?
unfortunately, yes.
How long ago are we talking?
Let's see, when were the Stonewall riots? I don't think it was that long ago. I think it was like the 80s.
Oh, wow, I was born...
Oh, wait, no. Early 70s.
Okay, I was born after the beginning of trying to tear down gay being illegal.
Yeah.
Wow.
Gay laws, 1960s. Let's see if I can find them. 1960s and LGBT rights. Let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah, so in 1960, there was an overturning of the other than honorable discharge issued by the United States Air Force to Fannie Mae Clackham for her alleged homosexuality. This was the first time that homosexuality-based discharge had been successfully fought. Literally, they were kicking you out of the army for being gay.
And they said dishonorable discharge?
Other than honorable, so yes.
So in other words, not only were they kicking you out, but they were also putting a black mark on your record at the same time.
Yep,
That is some bullshit.
it is. Like, being gay was something that you really couldn't safely be for a long time.
I knew at one point they considered it a mental illness.
Here's the funny thing. Being trans was safer than being gay.
What?
Yes, there were literally news articles about, like, bombshell babe, like, was a man, like, you know, like, these news stories that put the people transitioning in a pretty positive light.
And nowadays, transitioning is, like, hard?
Yeah.
What the hell happened?
I don't know. Oh, fuck, there's the archway. I don't know how we're gonna do that.
I think we're going to have to just come back later and,
Do the arches manually.
yeah.
Okay, well, let me start on the hallway here. I'll get stuff set up. Let me reach in my bag of machines and other goodies. The white alchemical bag! Woo! Okay, so I need Tesseract, Architect Table, Builder,
Oh boy, I got a new hat.
Blueprint,
Anyway,
Landmark. Okay,
I hear a spider, but I don't see them. Oh.
yeah, I think
right.
you actually did the outline wrong, is the problem.
What?
When you did the outline for the hallway, you did it wrong compared to this one.
5212. 5212.
No. I mean, when you did the ornate marble panel one, because I had to tear it down. Okay, let's see. How are we gonna do this? It includes the block that it's on, right? We figured that out.
No, maybe it's supposed to. Hold on. 5212 and then wall. So this back wall is correct. This back wall, as it currently is 100% correct.
Yes.
Let's see here. Barrier 3 wood wall. Yeah. So this back wall is 100% correct. Let's take a look here. 5212 wall. So yes, as this curve currently is, it is correct.
Okay, so
Not counting the weird super pillar, which is going to be really, really difficult to mine out. I am distracted a lot. Yeah. Randomizers are hard for what? Hold on, you're playing... Oh, yeah. Randomizers for Ocarina of Time, and honestly, anything LOZ is a bit tricky for sure.
okay, so there's that, and it does count the block it's on, I believe.
How do you mean?
So, like,
for your blueprint maker?
Yeah.
I think so. I'm not sure about your blueprint maker. What am I doing and am I correct?
Yes.
212.
So let's
Yes,
go over there. You know what, actually? I'm dumb. I can do this way easier.
Oh?
Yeah, because what I was going to do is I was going to do, like, pop out the corner each time. Which is not the best way to do this. Because of how we did this, it would be easier for me to go into the actual, like, rooms that we've already built and put the corners there.
Oh?
Yeah. So...
Including the floor?
Why not?
I mean, are you able to include the floor?
Yeah.
Okay.
So if I do this, put this here, then it's 1, 2, 3, 4 between. 1, 2, 3,
Wait.
4.
Oh, we're
here.
not done yet. God damn fudge. This
How do you
is
mean?
why I dislike working with clear mediums. Also, I have some witchery hands that I'm pretty sure you no longer care about.
1, 2, 3, 4. Here.
Alright.
Oh, it's right. Oh, that's convenient.
Yeah, before you take the blueprint, I need to finish something I started and never finished.
I need more landmarks. Landmark.
Alright. Now, this is ready.
Okay. Well,
I have no idea how to account for this dome. I think, yeah, we are just gonna have to go for it and then tunnel out the dome.
yeah, that's fine. Okay, so now I need to...
Wait, why did you teleport? How the fudge did you teleport? God dang it.
Let's see. So the level is going to be 78 at the bottom.
Alright, Wazanor, you haven't played in years, and you're back in one day, and you only got as far as finishing Dodongo's Cavern. Well, if you have a randomizer, you're probably not going to finish the dungeons in order, and depending on what all you randomize, you might not even be able to finish a dungeon at all until you explore a lot everywhere. It kind of depends on if small keys and large keys are also randomized and how randomized. I've seen a randomizer in which you could buy keys from a shop, which made like pretty much all items are randomized, and that's kind of insane. I've seen key items sold by hacking what are they called? Deku scrubs.
So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I put it on that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I believe. Wait, is there 4 between?
Second to
Hold on.
last. Oh, but the middle. Yeah.
Okay. There's 4 between. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and here. Okay, that should be absolutely perfect, I believe. And then I'll have to fix the room itself.
Oh, are there weapons also? Are skeletal weapons also protected away from by the induction torch? Yeah, I can't be shot while I'm within a certain radius. Or at least it
Why
makes
is
it
this?
insanely difficult to.
Oh, did I fuck up? Oh,
Did you?
no. I think I might have. Hold on. Negative 410. Is that not what this is here? Negative 411. Wait, is it different up here? Hold on. Why would it be different? Oh, that's why. Yeah, negative 411 is the proper coordinate. There. Okay. I fucked up down here. So move this over here.
Alright.
Yeah, okay, that makes more sense.
Oh,
yeah.
wow, hold on. You know, key sanity and shop sanity, yeah. Those are things for even Link to the Past. Yep, Deku scrubs, scrub sanity. There's also cow sanity. Explain cow sanity. Also,
Okay, there. And then here. There we go. Okay, so now this should make a proper... Yes! Okay. Okay. Cool, 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 cool.
here comes
What?
Binding
Wait.
of Object. You have to play one of the songs.
Oh, no.
Really? You have to Lon Lon Ranch for items? That's a bit weird. Oh yeah, I've also had the songs given to you arbitrarily, or I've heard of it rather. I've heard of either when you get a song, it'll be randomized, or the songs were treated as items once, from what I've seen, though that one might be false. But I think I've heard of such a thing, which seems extra insane, personally.
Okay, so there's that. Now I've got to do the same thing for this wall.
Good night, Isaac.
Isaac!
I don't care what kind of add-ons you have, Mr. Isaac Body. You're not going to be able to hurt me if you're a hostile mod.
Okay, so from that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks in between.
As for your head,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then this. There. Okay. And I have to move it up so it's the same layer. Okay. Out here. Okay. So there's those two.
mm-hmm.
I have to come down here. And it's...
The song is shuffling. Oh, song shuffling is pretty standard? Okay. Can songs be treated as items, i.e. sometimes you find them in chests or buy them from shops, etc.? Because that would be a bit weird, right?
Here. Here. I am making very sure that everything is exactly perfect right now.
Oh yeah,
Sorry it's
please
taking so
do.
long.
Please hecking do. You can only get songs from songs. Okay, I thought so, but I also thought I heard of a different way of doing it, and I wanted to be sure, honestly. Just like medallions and spiritual stones,
Okay, so there's
which
4
they
between.
can be shuffled with each
4
other, but not
empties.
anything else.
So 1, 2.
Tell me when
3,
you're ready to plop down the machine.
Here.
Oh yeah, it may be too late
1,
if you already made the
2,
blueprint.
3, 4 here.
It may be too late if you already made the blueprint, but might it be good to have the machine on the inside somehow?
I do.
Oh, good.
Yeah. So
Oh wait, the inside of the building?
yeah. So
Oh.
because this is probably the best way to do it, honestly. So put the builder here.
Yeah, where is the actual builder?
Tesseract here.
Where are you and where's the actual builder?
And then I need to have it at the other end. It's in southeast quadrant.
Southeast. Okay.
Okay, my brain has to like geometry very hard for this right now. Okay.
So far, everything seems correct.
Oh
wait.
Hello.
Did you not do the top part, the dome, or anything above a certain level?
No. No. Why the fuck did it not work? why did it not?
Why did what not?
It didn't blue the whole thing. It should have been blue the whole thing.
Well, it seems like you're making a square that's smaller than the total size of what we need.
Oh shit, what?
It's mining! It's currently
Why?
mining. It mined
Why?
some stuff.
Why? I said no excavate.
It is actively right now mining stuff.
It shouldn't. I took the thing out.
Stuff was still being deleted.
I had excavate off.
Well, that was scary for a moment there. So the one thing about not paying attention to commercial breaks is that I don't really get bathroom breaks, which I need right now. So I'm going to go do that.
Okay, you know what? Since I'm questioning if this is working right, I'm going to remove these landmarks, but in the landmarks I'm not using yet for the blueprint. But in their place, I'm going to put, what do I have that'll, like, I'll know. Dark matter blocks, that'll work. Okay. I just need, like, 10.
Because
Okay.
don't you need the top corners of your blueprint maker to include this dome? Or are we building the dome from scratch?
Well,
again.
We have to...
Because I can do it, I just won't like doing it, especially
I'll
from
need to...
the inside. Also, you're not even including this. Like,
what am I not including?
Like, if your red lines were down at this level, you're not even including up here.
Yeah, hold on. Okay, doop-de-boo, here.
Anyway, I'm just gonna stand here and...
Okay, I guess if we're going to be doing it that way, this makes more sense.
Probably. So the question is, are we including this dome here, or am I making it myself separately? And please include at least this dome here. Okay, which you are, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I am including this now. So
Okay.
82.
But you're not including the biggin, which is fair, I guess.
Okay, so
At
here...
least part of the biggin will be clipped, and
Yeah.
it'll be easier to restructure. Like I said, bathroom break will be back.
So then here... Boom. And then here... Boom. Okay, so now... Let's put this here. And this here. So there's those. What? No. Okay. Remove these. Okay. Now remove
Alright. So the last bit of the last bit of text was just referring to the medallions and stuff and the rubies. Okay. I've seen a lot of randomizers that start with all the spiritual stones at least automatically in your inventory. I think medallions you still have to collect.
Move the architect.
You know what? While I'm at
And now I should be able to right-click this, and it'll go all the way. Scusi? Excuse me.
I'm
Landmark,
gonna make
please.
a quick adjustment to You Make a Good Other, making it so that's refundable and doesn't skip the redeem queue. Create a dashboard. Rewards, channel points.
I
You
look
Make
down
a Good
here.
Other. Edit.
Does it come from down?
Do not skip
It
the
doesn't.
reward queue. Save. Alright, that's done.
Hold on. Oh, I'm dumb.
Next up. Okay, so I'm going to need to find the voice clip for You Make a Good Other. But when I do...
Do you, though?
I want it. You make a good other. Or something like that. I don't know exactly how it was.
Do you, though?
I would like it. Oh, wait. Do I make a good other or do I need the voice clip?
Yeah. Do you make a good other?
I think so.
Did I misalign this somehow? Negative 411.
German-
534.
Boots.
411, 534.
Japanese helmet. Snow coat. Witch hat.
Ah.
I will keep the skull. That is not what I want to do right now. Put these in here. The rest of that can be
Okay.
traded in.
I fucked up. But I have
Oh?
learned. Yeah.
Live and learn
So,
something about the edge of
It
tomorrow.
has to go back to...
I don't think non-nonal cobblestone is a thing. Ooh.
Don't touch my dark matter blocks.
I'm not.
They're there for a reason.
I understand and respect that.
Although now I have to move them back 2 blocks. Because they're denoting where the landmarks are going to go, just in case the landmarks are going to fuck with stuff. Okay, never mind. I'm not using dark matter blocks. Fuck.
Oh, are dark matter blocks either unmineable or...
Apparently they don't give you it back.
What?
So that's cool.
Mining dark matter blocks doesn't get you the dark matter blocks back?
Apparently. I was like doing it for the memes of being like, look, I have so much EMC I could just throw it on dark matter blocks.
You literally
But I just
threw it
wasted
away.
10 million.
That is stupid. That is stupid that's
You know
how
what?
that
Honestly, I
functions.
deserve it, so I'm going to keep it because, like, I deserve to lose that at that point. I fucked around and I found out.
Yeah,
Does go down?
I don't want to be rude, but that
please?
does sound potentially fair in this particular instance.
535, 397. 535, 397. Is that not where this is? Oh my fucking god. I'm so upset right now
Are
that
you
I keep
having
fucking this
trouble
up.
measuring twice?
Yes!
How can you cut once if you failed to measure twice?
Oh my god. Okay, so now I come over here. And this comes forward 1.
Okay.
It's hard because up here I can't see anything of reference. Okay, is that good? Does that properly line up?
It doesn't?
No, wait, hold on. Wait, is that not high enough, even? Oh my god, it not only does not line up, it's not high enough.
You're off by 1 in 2 different directions.
Can you please help?
Where are you and what do you need help with?
Getting these to line up. Wait, it should be.
That is the wall. That is the wall. Okay. That is the wall. That is the wall. All right. So the top ones. Wait. Yeah, the top ones should be lined up, like 100%. So there's that.
They are
Where are your bottom ones?
the floor of the first floor.
And this is 1 square back. All right. Check. And where's the other one? Check. Oh, in both cases, they're on the inside, too. Okay, and they're based off of that light. They're like a knight's move outward from that light.
Yeah.
Alright, so there would be 2 on this side, and they should be the same thing. Knight's move outward, knight's move outward. Everything should be aligned. Theoretically, currently,
Oh,
everything's
did it just
aligned.
work for you and not for me? Because if so, I think it did. Oh my god.
Did you click this torch here? Because this one was not connecting completely.
I'm gonna fucking scream, dude. Fuck this.
I just had to find the torch that wasn't fully boxed.
Fuck, dude. Okay, fine. So architect table. I've got to think about this. So if I put this here next to this one, why is it not blue? Why is the box not blue? Excavate off. Okay.
The
Rotate on.
torches popped. Oh, but they didn't make a square. They made a line, but not a square. What? What the ever-loving hecky? What the gosh hecky? Okay, it made a cube on this side. It made a cube on this side. But didn't make a cube down here? Is there a maximum length that we're running into? It's looking like maybe. I don't know what's going on, but it is not working. It almost worked down there, but it apparently doesn't want to finish the job up here. I don't understand.
Hold on. Let's. Okay, I have the markers. So we're.
Now it worked.
I don't. What I. But I. But I. But. Okay.
Did it actually work though?
Excavate off.
Yep.
Okay. So now
You have a
we have to.
blueprint.
We have to set up landmarks over here as well and make sure that they're exactly the same.
Okay, so you went 2 notches back. Wait.
It's
oh, no,
right here.
Only 1 notch back. Wait, 1, 2,
Wait.
1, 2. Nope.
Oh, wait,
by
no.
1.
Yeah.
It needs to be in this corner.
This one right here?
1, 2. Nope. Here. Okay, hold on. Okay. 1, 2, corner. 1, 2, here. So the next one would be here, where I'm currently standing.
This is gonna hurt me.
I think the dark matter. Fuck. I think the dark matter block is mineable specifically by a dark matter pickaxe. Wait, where did the wood block go?
Whatever, it's fine. I'm getting more. We're going to get 2 of these done by the end of stream.
The one we built by hand, and the one we are right now doing.
Yeah. So that's where? Here?
Yeah, right where you're standing. Alright. And then over here...
And I come down here.
1 in...
Beep.
here, I believe.
Boop. Hold on. I'll get the bottom ones first because those are the easy ones.
They're just, yeah, knights move away each.
Okay. So, up here.
One right here.
Right here?
Yeah, in that hole down there.
Okay.
Yep. And then 1, 2 in this hole right here. Alright, and that should be it.
Okay. All it did was pop. Let's see, because I can't really tell from in here. Yes! Okay. I even forgot to remove a landmark. It still worked. Cool. And it worked down here. Okay. Now here comes one of the super fucking important parts. Making sure I put this in the exact same spot, just rotated.
Yes.
And so
And rotation
inside
is key.
interior.
So you went to the right by 1 with respect to that landmark.
So it should be right here.
So you need to go to the right by 1 with respect to this landmark.
It should be this one,
there,
right?
Right
Yeah.
there.
Okay. So let me grab the Tesseract. God damn it. God damn it.
I don't want osmium leggings. Alright. Lol,
Okay.
oops. You can start without the stones, but the temple open. Oh, yeah, that must be the one I'm thinking of. So the stones are kind of pointless other than as little check marks in that situation.
Okay.
And that doesn't have to be on the bottom one at all?
Shit. I am terrified.
And
oh my god.
It's mining.
Why? What is it mining?
Everything. It is mining everything in the area.
Why? Oh my god. So we have to just do the block then. So it's just going to be us quarrying and then blocking.
I guess? Why? Okay. What? There's an option for excavate off. Why is there an option for excavate off? What is even going on?
I don't know.
Creative allows all blocks. Creative mode only. Survival ignores okay. It doesn't have a tag tool for excavate. Rotate is on. So that's good. What even? And this is the builder.
Yeah.
I think we either have to build everything by hand again every time for all 4 and tunnel it out by hand every time for all 4. I think that might be our only option at this point.
I'm going to do it the way I was doing it first time. I still have the markers for it. Right here. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks in between.
So wait,
We're just going to do the cube. We're doing the cube. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here.
Okay.
Here. And now I move the architect table to get a new
Should
blueprint.
I remove the land markers on the top then?
Yeah.
Okay. I am removing the land markers on the top. Should I remove the blueprint table or you already got that?
You can grab it for me.
Actually, it's already gone.
Okay. Oh, these aren't down here. Okay. These popped.
Okay, keeping everything the same, but at this level.
Okay.
Okay, I can pop the markers up top now.
Okay. 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 Now the question is, are these going across? Which is going to be very hard to tell because it's inside that block. Yes, okay, it is. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. 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 Okay, okay, okay.
Okay.
Except for it's not... Hold on. Break.
Okay, even with
Boop.
this.
Why? Why are you like this? Oh, there we go.
3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Torch
Excavate
from the
off.
stairs. Okay. 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 So even with this, 1, 2, 3. Torch from the stairs. So I just need one more land marker. Unless the bottom ones aren't the same anymore, which maybe.
This. I mean, it's annoying, but it's better than doing it by hand for everything.
So we're doing most of it by hand now?
I guess.
1, 2, 3 marker. Yep. You got
Yep.
that. We got the bottom
Oh,
ones
you forgot to
here.
remove the ones at the top.
What do you mean?
We forgot to remove the landmarks at the top.
Oh yeah, I hadn't gotten to it yet.
That's... I assumed that we had. That's my bad.
Yeah, I was still in the process of adjusting markers. Actually, there are none up here now. Unless you just got them.
Yeah,
which
I just
case.
popped them.
Okay.
Okay.
So I have a whole stack of markers I don't even need.
Okay, now I need to double check exactly which corner I'm putting this on.
Yeah, you probably should, yeah.
Okay. So it's here. So it's going to be inside this building on the left one,
I don't...
I believe.
Okay.
Is it the left one? It's the left one, right?
Hold
I
on.
believe.
Where's the machine?
It's in this building. Oh, no, it's the right one.
Oh, I see.
Okay, so it's the right one.
Yeah. Right.
It's to the right of the right one.
Yes. So the builder machine would have to be... Yeah, right here.
Tesseract.
All
There
right.
should be literally nothing for it to even attempt to mine, except for these vines. Which, honestly, I should have actually broken first. Okay.
Hold on. I should get my alchemy table so we have items.
Well, first let's... What is it mining?
The walls, I think.
Oh, makes sense.
Yeah. It's gonna be stupid, but it's gonna destroy everything that's even remotely seen as in the way.
Okay. That's actually a pretty simple recipe now that I'm looking at it.
Is it still doing the thing? Okay, 1K bricks.
Okay, I'll get the acacia in the purple then. Okay.
I don't know if I did 1K correctly or not, but I will find out when it either has leftovers or requires more.
Well, it looks like it's doing it properly.
Oh yeah, we're gonna need the carpenter wedges fast.
Mm-hmm.
Before it gets to the carpet, we're gonna need all the carpenter wedges, which I don't have.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Okay. That's a bit over 100, yeah? Yeah, it is now.
Now it is.
Okay, 198 clear glass.
It's 101 to be precise.
Clear. Boop, boop, boop.
Oh my god, I also put one too many acacia woods in. What the fuck?
It's gonna need a few more marble bricks. Actually, one stack. So I got pretty dang close. I'm actually happy that was only... Oh no, not one stack. 10 of those. One, fine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow.
That's a lot of mobs.
There's a lot of marble. Okay, glowstone?
Yeah.
Oh wait, what is that? Oh, the obsidian panels. 172. I guess I'll grab 3 stacks. That was more than 3. Yeah, shut up, spooky thing.
Oh, there's a spoopy thing?
164 glowstone. Uh, 3 of these should be enough. 40 of the lantern things.
Why don't I have the marble stairs?
6 of the obsidian bricks.
I don't have the marble stairs.
I will get to those then. Oh wait, why are there weird... Oh, right, we have to place them manually because they're weird. 6 of the clear glass. I do tend to overshoot these. We still need... Wait, why is... Oh, carpet. Okay.
Yeah.
We're done with marble bricks.
And then I don't have the marble panel stairs.
Yeah, I don't know if those are even intended to be a thing. I think that's it misreading a type of stair. So we're done.
Oh, it fucked up.
How bad did it fuck up?
Some of the glowstone carpenters, it didn't rotate properly.
Yeah.
Because I don't think it cared about rotation.
Yeah, it seems like it didn't.
Oh, for some of them it did.
I think for the wedges it did it properly, and for the slopes it failed.
But I mean, hey, success. Also, this means that we can just use the excavate feature on the next one.
Right, for at least the box. For at least the box.
It's a lot of mobs.
Yeah, especially considering how much light there is. Alright, I'm almost at level 16, except I ran out of mana.
Oh?
Yeah. My magic levels. I'm a bit behind on magic levels, to be fair. I think magic is supposed to be the primary thing I use to fight, and early on, that's basically impossible. I'm starting to reach the point where I can basically do that, but, God.
Shala, I know. Dad's been streaming for a long time, sweetheart. I know. But Dad has to build a museum. How else?
Frickin' pickaxe.
How else are all of the, like, things going to come to life?
Okay, for a moment, I was about to be worried and upset, but no, we're good. Kinda. Wait. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah.
I did choose that style.
Do we want to just...
No, I chose a flat style.
Do we want...
Why did I...
Do we want to just finish making the box part of the hallway before we call it for the day? Like in all the other 4 places? 3,
Yeah,
2
hold on. Let me
places.
just fix the slopes that fucked up. So at the bottom, I use the flat slopes, and at the top, I don't? Is that really how I did this?
I guess.
Yeah, I guess so. Weird.
1, 2, 3, torch. Wait. What? Wait. What? Oh.
Oh, we're also going to have to
Torch.
cover that up eventually, but that's fine.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, torch. That takes care of that. Chest move out. God dang it, chest move out.
And I'm going to get rid of this floating tree because it, for once, getting rid of a piece of nature is going to make it look better. I know, insane.
I know, very insane. How could you even say such a thing? That's rude to nature. And that's horrible in every possible way.
Bart.
Okay. Night move out. Alright. Top arch. 1, 2, 3, torch. 1, 2, 3, torch. Alright, I think the box is fully aligned. I cannot be 100% sure, but I would say yes. As it currently
yes.
appears. As it currently appears, everything's lined up well for that one.
Okay. And now it's going to be here, I believe.
Arch.
And it's going to be...
1, 2, 3, torch. 1, 2,
Double check that I'm at the right
torch.
corner.
Night move out. Night move out.
Now it's going to be here. Yes, that's correct. I'm looking at it right now. You're correct.
Yep. Lucky for you when it comes to identifying and following patterns. I'm pretty
Oh, I need to-
good.
I need to remake the blueprint
Why?
to give it excavate. Shala!
I thought it already did excavate. Like, that was the problem.
Well, I want to make it double sure that it excavates.
Top arch. 1, 2, 3, torch. Top arch. 1, 2, 3, torch.
Okay.
And yes, that one lined up perfectly and did exactly correct. Alright. The next two hallways have been plotted out. The machine is exactly where it needs to
Is
be.
it... Okay. It's mining out its area now. So fucking cool.
Wait, where did we... I'm gonna need to borrow this. I no longer need the markers. Alright. Here I come. Alright. The biggest thing is 1,000 marble bricks. Alright. Let's put
Where's
away...
the table?
I just brought it.
Okay.
MARB. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You know what? I'm just gonna throw in a full inventory's worth and worry about being clever later. Alright, speaking of inventory's worth, let's put this stuff up. Tanner, you're glad things calmed down. Moonbeam don't need to be getting me in trouble. Oh, were you
Oh.
cursing?
Oof. Listen, all right. All I'm gonna say is that I was a good boy.
You think you were, at least. Okay, obsidian brick. Ah, it's currently digging.
Yeah.
Which means we won't get to see how our calculations fare for a bit longer.
That's fine.
Oh wow, that's kind of cool to see.
It is.
It's like raining block death.
Yeah, this is why I was saying it was super cool to watch earlier. Okay. Just took a break.
Isaac, how you doing, Isaac?
But we should be almost done with the exterior, and then we get to do the middle. And it's only been 3 streams, which for a mega build is pretty good.
Yeah. Well, it'll be 4 streams because we technically, but yeah. All right, Isaac's been murdered.
And it's gonna do one more layer below this. Okay, last layer. Vom 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 vom. This is so fucking cool.
Yeah, and I love how we didn't destroy the roof. Like, it made a perfect box. Which is kind of the problem, but also a pretty neat solution. Alright, now it is outputting the objects. A whole bunch of them, actually. Look at it go. Okay, I can't figure out that, but I sure as can add 3 stacks of glowstone.
Man, this is cool to watch. Minecraft is cool.
40 glowstone blocks. I can do that as well.
Minecraft's a cool game.
Minecraft is a pretty cool game. Let's see, what else? What else? Oh, 3 stacks of obsidian panels, I guess. I pulled out 4 by accident again.
I'll get the glass.
Oh yeah, it was so clear I kind of ignored it. 465 marble bricks. 465. I'll just drop another close to 10 in and see what that does.
That should be close.
Carpet still needs 440. Of course it does. Okay, now I'm just crowding.
Oh?
Yeah.
Oh, it was 6 shy on the glass, so it's 3 stacks and 6.
Looks like it finished with the glowstone, so I can take that back. Looks like it finished with the carpenter's wedges, so I can take that back. Looks like it's close to out of the wood, so I can take back all but 2. Looks like it only needs 1 more slab. Not sure how that messed up. Oh wait, hold on, I need to leave and re-enter, right? Okay, actually it still wants the brick, but not the slab. The glass is fine. Oh, this has run out, this has run out. These have run out, good job. Working on the carpet. Oh, this is done. Alright. I think we did it. I think what I'm putting up now is basically just leftover. And all that's left is the stairs, which are going to require special attention anyway.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we can put the marble panel stairs in.
Well, you got my alchemy table, so it's your job to place the
Raw
next one.
marble.
Also, yeah, I can already tell how this is going to kind of look. And yeah, no, I think you made a good choice wanting windows on the natural. We may want to tunnel windows out here, actually.
Or we could just have the wall end there.
What do you mean?
One or the other.
Huh?
Like, have this just be flat wall once it hits this, because it hits it pretty cleanly.
It does hit it. You mean like remove the glass and make it
Yeah.
brick? Yeah, we'll tinker with that later. So I did make sure this is lined up right, and it just needs to be right here, and you currently have my table.
I do. Hi.
Do you have the other two bits?
Nope.
Because we're basically going to knock out most of the hallway part of this build, like, basically right now. Like, we still have to do some tricky stuff, but I wouldn't say the hardest part, but the most repetitive, perfectly square part will be completely done. And that's kind of intriguing, actually.
Okay, so now,
Okay,
come
whatever.
over here. And I do on the right here.
Correct. Yep.
Tesseract under. Blueprint in. And I'll start excavating now. Oh, you know what I wonder?
Hmm?
Hold on.
What do you wonder?
Configuration of this. Okay, good. I had item mode to wait, receive only. Hold on. Okay, good. For a second there, I was like, wait, is it sending every single block that it mines to our system using the Tesseract? But no, thankfully.
I kind of wish it did.
I could have set that up, but I didn't want to.
But I wouldn't mind it.
Okay, and I have to mine the vines by hand as usual.
100 wedges, which I personally like having carpenter stuff out before other stuff. Let's see, 3 stacks of quite clear glass. Somehow it always pulls 4 out instead of the 3 I want. 1 stack of the glowstone. GLO. Boop.
Oh god.
6 of the obsidian bricks.
I'm on a race against time to get rid of all the vines. Because if I don't know what's going to fucking happen, honestly.
2 of the slabs. Let's see. What else? The rest of that, I can't really... Oh, 3 stacks of the panels. Again, I click 3 times, I get 4 stacks. It is kind of annoying. How are we doing? Ah, we're basically there, actually. Oh, yep, it's already building. Alright.
Top floor gets this.
It's gonna require a crap ton of carpet.
Top floor gets this.
Yeah.
I'm fixing the wedges right now.
From the previous build? Yeah.
Yeah.
10.
And then the other thing that we have to do is we have to get rid of the back wall thing, and we have to get rid of the entryway on the bottom.
Yeah. All right. How many marble how many marble blocks am I looking at? Let's see.
There's not.
All right. What are we at? What are we looking at? 272. Marble, I'm gonna predict 4. Alright. Alright. Oh, I forgot about the wood stuff. I'm gonna predict 6.
I don't know that keyword. What does predict 6 mean?
Ha ha ha. I'm predicting 6 stacks to satisfy 449.
Predict sounds like it is a keyword. Is it?
I don't think predict is a Magic the Gathering keyword. But it does sound like one.
My Chandra's fortune teller predicts 6.
That could be fun, yeah. So what would predict X be?
I don't know.
Whoops. Oh, okay. Predict X. Look at the top, or no. Declare, I know what it is. Declare, I guess what? I guess, like, declare a card type, and then look at the top X cards of your deck. If the declared card is the greatest number or tied for the greatest number, put all of those kind into your hand. Otherwise, put all cards, otherwise they go into the bottom of your deck and or graveyard and or whatever balancing thing they think is right.
So I don't need to have the builder or the architect table anymore. They're completely done now. The rest of the build.
I believe so. The rest of the build kind of requires us to be creative, mostly.
But we used green!
I mean, that's just not a creative color. I don't think anyone in their right mind would ever be creative with that color. I don't think it's possible to be creative with that color. I don't know what we were thinking.
Where's the table?
Oh, I picked it up where you wanted.
Because I need acacia. Anywhere I guess is fine.
Where are you?
I'm over in the main hall.
Okay. You teleported away or got kicked from the server or something.
Oh?
Anyway, I put it back where it used to be.
Okay. So acacia, so that I can replace the parts of the floor where we put the things.
We still
Oh, and I'm
technically...
also going to need marble stairs.
Okay, so I'm going to need marble blocks because I'm going to need to close up all the doors. Whoops. M-A-R-B. These. I'm probably going to need more than that. I'm probably going to need maybe 3 stacks. And I end up with 4. Doesn't matter. So, we're going to have to worry about all the stairs at some point.
It missed a glass.
It did?
Yeah, over here.
What the hell happened?
I have no clue. Wait, did it do that on all of them? Hold on. I have to double check and make sure. No, it's just that one.
Weird. Really? Oh boy, we have another Isaac again. Aren't those supposed to be somewhat
How are
rare?
there so many of these spawning?
I know, right? Oh, we're also going to need more of the acacias.
Why?
Because, reasons.
I like reasons.
I'm too tired at this exact moment to justify it.
Now I need to have the marble.
Yeah, it really
Marbles.
doesn't like placing these carpenter blocks in a way that makes sense.
Nope. I think it doesn't rotate them.
Something. Meanwhile, I'm taking care of the door situation. You don't need front doors on the back and side.
Are you sure?
Typically not. That kind of defies the use of the word front.
The fuck? Yeah, it fucked some stuff up.
What's fucked up?
Just some of the stuff isn't quite right. It's
Alright.
so weird that there's like tiny imperfections. Because there shouldn't be.
Yeah, faithfully reproducing what it's made a blueprint of is kind of the entire point of it. If it's not doing that properly, then I'm not sure what to think about that. And you said it was just the one window that got not
Yeah,
fully
from what
copied?
I saw.
Alright, well I fixed it by now.
There's that one. I'm
Uh,
fixing the doorways
Oh,
that got fucked up.
the acacia stuff?
No, the second floor, some doorways got fucked. But
Okay.
it looks like I fixed them all, maybe?
I got rid
Yeah.
of some of the back doorways, and it looks like a lot of the acacia got fixed, even though I didn't do it. So I'm guessing you did it? Anyway.
Okay, I need marble brick.
Yeah,
This
not
is coming along well, though.
Yeah. Alright. I think the bottom floor is basically 100% done in all reference frames. So I think it's the top floor is going to get my next thing. And I think the thing I want to work on is getting the archway prepared.
And I'm gonna block up where the balcony was.
Oh, yeah, I didn't think about the balcony. Yeah, you can worry about the balcony. So...
Fucking skeletons, man.
Okay, so I used bricks to make an outline. You used slants to improve on that outline. And then I used quite clear glass across the entire scope. Alright, so I'm gonna need bricks and glass. Marble, let's grab, I don't know, 4. And then the rest glass. I am going to need so much glass by the time we're done.
Okay,
Howdy, howdy! How you doing?
What?
We are, we are in the middle of making our museum.
Yeah.
It is slightly turning out okay, while also kind of not turning out okay.
It's Minecraft. You run into issues that you didn't think were going to be issues. That's the name of the game.
I thought the name of the game was Minecraft.
No.
Wow, that's a long and stupid name. I don't know why anyone would want it to be the
Exactly.
thing you just said.
You know what? Actually, I disagree with my previous statement about the wedge slopes in the entryway. They're cool again.
Wait, they were cool and then they were fool and now they're cool again?
Well, I at first didn't like how it looked because I thought it looked kind of dorky, but now I like it again. Because it was just like an experiment that I did. Because I was like, I wonder if it would look good.
I like it personally. So the
Yeah, I hated it at first.
So the first 2 rows are exactly correct, and everything afterwards needs consultation. Alright, the first 2 rows will be correct, and then everything afterwards requires consultation. I can do that. Actually, the first 3 rows minus the middle. And then the rest will be part of the really bizarre dome. So, we had a thing that could make blueprints and paste them down. And theoretically, this thing could be set not to destroy any blocks. Except, oopsie, it doesn't seem to pay attention to that little setting. But we kind of needed it to pay attention to that very important setting.
Also, Tanner, what do you mean I calmed down? I still don't understand what you meant by that earlier.
You were... I don't know if you were cussing, but you seemed very upset at least one part of this.
Barky bark bark. Barkums. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, these slants on the entrance to the hallways, it's grown on me. I like it now. They're cool.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out where one of our very, very many alchemy tables are. You know what? I think the problem with our very many alchemy tables is there's like maybe 2 you can rely on, and all the rest are just in mysterious places.
Excuse me, what? Hold on. Something's wrong here. Paul?
Something's wrong where?
I don't know what you did with the glass, but it doesn't right.
What I did with what glass, but it doesn't right.
The glass on one of the edges of the hallway isn't right.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not symmetrical. Is it because of the art that you made it unsymmetrical?
Oh wait, what's not symmetrical?
Come to the main hallway. You can see it best here. So look here.
Okay, that's you. On this side, you did a double slant back to back, and on this side, you didn't do the slant until after the glass. That wasn't me. The glass is... Yeah.
Are you sure?
Okay,
Because
put your slants back up.
right here,
Yep.
then right here.
Uh-huh. I already fixed the problem. If you put your slants back up, you'll be fine.
Is that problem going to be recurring?
Only if you keep digging out that corner because you want it to be perfectly flat.
Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah.
If you want it perfectly flat, you need to put 2 more blocks down, and then you could have a perfectly flat slope. I don't know if you want that, though. I kind of like this weird kind of
Yeah.
cog curvy shape.
I'm keeping it this way.
I personally do quite like the coggy curvy shape. Actually...
Actually,
2.
it's a coggy curvy shape, not a curvy coggy shape.
Okay, yeah, you kind of do it anyway. You like the 1 block out because it gives it... Yeah, slope and an arch impression. Yeah, I very much like this. What am I doing?
I much like this as you've gestured vaguely at Moonbeam.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need that too. So... Okay, so I need to place the block in the middle. That would be here, but up here. Done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it does like a little wiggle dance. How much of one to
Wiggle
there,
dance? I like wiggle
and then it
dances.
Connects. Shish. Okay, there's arch the first. Same general thing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It does a bit of a wiggle and then connects down. Boop, boop. A bit of a wiggle and then connects down. Alright. And now for this part.
So there was a YouTube comment on a video that was very not nice, and it was saying like, "Oh man, God said that the world would end in a flood, but it's going to end in a flood of gay." And all I said was, "That sounds hot. How can I sign up?" That's kind of just what you got to do with people like that. Make them feel real uncomfortable. Because you know that if they read that, they'd be like grasping at their pearls. Like, oh, whoa.
Sure. Grasping at their pearls. Normal saying that everyone uses all the
yes,
time.
that is yes, that is a normal saying, actually.
Is it?
Yeah, clasping pearls. Yeah, that's like a very common saying to refer to like the religious, like very extra. Like I like religious people, but I'm talking about the very extra religious people who are like, dancing is a sin. We're in Footloose now.
Wait, there are some religious people who claim that dancing is a sin.
Is a sin. Yes. That's why I said we're in Footloose now, because that is literally the plot of Footloose, and some people unironically do it.
Is this a real non-manufactured problem?
Yes, I was in a church that did this. You were not allowed to drink, play cards, or dance.
When you say play cards, you mean like the gambling sort?
No, just cards.
Any sort
Playing
of
cards were banned in the entire church. You were not allowed to bring any type of playing cards into the church.
including solitaire.
Correct.
That sounds like Amish level stuff. Sorry for anyone who's Amish.
Excuse me, hold on. How would that work?
It's just like we need to get rid of all the distractions, all the sinful distractions.
I'm still not over the fact that apparently there's Amish watching streams somehow.
Are there? How?
According to you.
What? No.
Sorry, you said sorry to all the Amish watching.
I did not. Oh. Actually, okay, you're right. That was silly. That was silly. That was silly. But you see what I mean, right? You gotta.
Yeah.
You gotta. Okay, I need you to break this one block right here. This one obsidian block.
Okay. I'll be right over.
I hate obsidian blocks so much, and yet they're kind of
Where are
a
you?
core of the build.
Where are you? What obsidian block? Where?
Okay, head to the middle and then head to the front, and then there's this weird little Tetris piece, and the lower inner corner of the Tetris piece should not be an obsidian block.
Can you start breaking the one that I need to break? Okay.
A part of me is so upset that you can do that so casually.
I have offered.
Yes,
multiple...
and I have accepted your offer.
Oh, I thought you
times.
said not now. Hold on. Okay, I will go. I will go. You said maybe, I think. Okay.
I guess I used ambiguous terms. I am sorry for the ambiguous terms.
Do I have cobalt in my inventory? No. Okay. Cobalt. Wait.
Cobalt? No.
Do I have it in my furnace?
Also, Davis Boulder, you are not summoned yet.
I
know.
do not. Do you have it in your furnace? Because
Cobalt?
I need... Yeah, cobalt.
Just hovering around in an arbitrary furnace?
In your, like, smeltery.
No. My smeltery is kept mostly empty.
Okay.
Except when I need...
Well, in that case, I need to make a detour to the nether. Actually, I don't have time. I'm just gonna make you a shiny pick for now. Slam that with a bunch of shit, and then give you that.
Okay. Why do you need to go to the nether in order to get obsidian?
To get cobalt.
Oh, cobalt. Yeah, I don't have cobalt at all. Okay, 2.
Okay,
so
let's see.
1, which would be you.
Pattern chest.
Dang it.
How the fuck do I make a hammer?
For a little bit longer, yeah.
Hammer, hammer, hammer. Hammer. So I need 2 heavy plates.
Okay, then the next 2.
How to make a hammer? Let's see. Hammer. Tinker's construct.
Let's see here. 2, 1, 2, 5, 2, 1, 2. And then I guess the rest of this.
Heads and plates is the mining speed. So I'm only going to be able to use thalmium for the tool rod. That's less than ideal.
Less than, greater than, equal to.
Thalmium. Get a shit ton of shiny.
I'm going to need...
A shit ton of gold.
to mine out around this stuff.
Okay. I mean, it's good just to have shiny and gold in my smeltery, honestly. Just casually, because those are good things to just have.
I have virtually no clue how I'm going to do some of this. I guess for the time being, I'll just... Oh no. I'll throw away the dirt. The dirt's worth exactly 1. Okay, so down the very center is just bricks. Yes. To what height? That's a good question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 high. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5 high. Everything else is glass.
Tool rod pattern. And then I need hammerhead, which I don't have. Wait, do I have thaumium chunk in here?
Maybe?
Nope. Okay. Oop. Bop. Nope.
Alright. That takes care of
Okay.
that side. Um...
Okay, blank patterns.
Alright,
I need to run
alright. We
patterns.
got this. And yeah, we're gonna keep going for a little teeny bit longer, though we are wrapping up very soon.
Hammer. Okay, now I'm going to make everyone upset.
How upset?
Oh wait, no, I can't do a gold hammer yet. I was going to do a gold hammer to make the mold for the hammer, but no, I can't do that because that's not how things work. Thaumium! I know I could use stone, but I'm not because I have EMC to blow.
Why are you blowing things? That seems very problematic on twitch.tv/PolyParadox.
So, part builder, tool rod, thaumium. Make myself a thaumium tool rod. Okay. And now I change to the hammerhead pattern. Make myself a thaumium hammerhead. Take that thaumium hammerhead, flop it onto my tinker casting table, swap to gold, and make a mold with the gold.
Does that make it moldy?
Okay, so take that, make
Just
a shiny
ignoring my
hammerhead.
shenanigans.
Yes. I'm not doing anything super fancy. I probably should have used obsidian for parts of this. I probably should have used some alamite, but I'm just trying to do something fast for you.
Okay. I hope whatever you get me is repairable by means that won't cost me 5 arms and 3 legs.
Shiny isn't actually that expensive, funnily enough.
Okay. I thought it was, like, absurdly difficult to get a hold of.
It is if you don't have EMC beans.
Ah, okay.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Am I doing this? Oh, it's a heavy tool rod. I'm fucking stupid.
You're a goof.
Okay. Heavy tool rod. Do I have that pattern yet. No, I don't. Okay. Heavy tool rod pattern. Okay. Goes in here. The volley goes into the square hole.
Do they now?
Yes.
Okay, if you say so.
Also, Paul goes in the square hole.
Nah! I don't think I fit in the square hole!
Everything fits in the square hole.
Alright. Oh, that's right. Okay, I'm gonna have to triple check how I
Okay.
did things here.
Paul's Shining Justice.
5,
take
2,
this.
corner 2. Okay.
And now I get to shove a bunch of shit on this. Okay, Nether Star. First of all, need a Nether Star. Can't do this without one. Second of all, I need a notch apple, a block of gold, then 1 diamond, and a block of diamond. And now I grab your hammer and start shoving shit on it.
Are we sure that's sanitary?
Yes. Okay, so there's the Nether Star. There's the gold block. There's the, okay. So now you have 7 modifiers. Is there any specific modifier that you want more than anything?
On the hammer specifically?
Yes, aside from speed, because everything that you
least-
don't tell me is speed.
Probably at least 1 diamond for durability, or no, we're good on that.
It has
Right.
12,000 durability,
Yeah, if that's the case,
15,000 effective. So
yeah, I think we're
Yeah.
good. I think we are good on that front. Never mind.
okay, luck.
Yeah, sure. Throw in a little bit of luck for sure.
Okay, that's just lapis. It's pretty cheap.
Luck is when you mine diamonds or something like that. How frequent
It gives you more.
Okay, yeah. Definitely some of that.
Okay, just shove a bunch of blocks of lapis on this thing. How many stacks can I put on it? I'm not quite sure. Oh, okay. It uses 1 stack each time okay. Makes sense.
Let's see. Everything completely explained in 6 words why the autistic brain adores Minecraft and vintage story.
Wait, what? Hold on, I don't have chat open. Hold on. Everything faces this werewolf. God damn it.
I mean, not entirely wrong.
Okay, and now redstone. And I just grab a bunch of blocks of redstone, and I'm just gonna throw it on here. Okay. Do.
Oh, wow.
Do.
Hold on. God dang it.
Okay, so there's that.
God dang it! Okay, cool. I am now in that weird middle zone where what I'm trying to do will work. Alright, 1 and then fudge. One and then 2, and then 2 more again. Why am I not using my hammer for this? Why am I not using my hammer for this?
Well, you're gonna have a better hammer very soon. I kind of envy you because this is a pretty fucking cool hammer.
Step 1, intrusive intrusive thought. Why am I not using a hammer for this? Step 2, realization. Wait. No, that would be a fudging good idea. What the heck?
Okay, so your hammer is not as fast as my pickaxe, unfortunately, but it's
It's pretty good in other
it
areas.
zooms. The mining speed 26. How does that compare?
That is insane. Let me see. How do I check my mining speed? You said 36?
26. My pickaxe is 36.
26. Oh my god, that's about 10 times faster than my current hammer.
Where are you? Here you go. Paul's shining justice, and now I have to back away. It's Thor's hammer. You're not worthy.
Thank you.
Yes.
Oh my god, mining speed 26.
It would be faster, but I didn't want to go grab cobalt because I didn't think I had time.
Oh my god, that's kind of beautiful.
For some reason, cobalt is the fastest thing, even though that, like, Manulin is supposed to be better than cobalt.
I'm gonna have to be careful about some stuff.
How's it doing?
Pretty good so far.
You should be able to mine obsidian now, at least.
Yeah, though it's gonna mine in a big old square, which is going to sometimes be horrendous.
But yeah, thalmium, shiny, and cobalt are all really good materials and just like kind of what you want to make things out of. The only thing that's really better is if I were to get some magical wood, but that shit takes forever to get.
Oh, but I like magic and wood.
Actually,
Anyway.
does it have EMC? Hold on. Hold on.
Oh god, if magical wood has EMC.
It does. It is 2 diamonds worth.
Seems fair.
It does mean that I need to, like, enchant a couple times, but that is by far worth it. Let me just grab an enchantment table, grab 4 books.
I need to figure out how the heck I did this.
Level 2 enchant, because it doesn't matter. Level 1 enchant, because it doesn't matter. Level 1 enchant. And level 1 enchant. And now I grab some gold. Specifically 4 gold ingots.
Okay, so
And 1 bookshelf.
I'm going to need to get behind this.
So, for context, magical wood is one of the best materials in the entire game. You remember why I say that thalmium's good?
Because you can write on it?
Yes. Magical wood has a special writable property, which other things don't. Let me just real quick. Magical wood tinkers, because it is real nice. So if you use it as bookshelf, it boosts the enchantment level by 5.
Whoa, okay.
However, let me find it here. If I can find it in Tinkers. Yeah, so if you make a full magical wood tool,
Okay.
you get a shit ton of extra modifiers. Around 12.
I was about to say, last I checked, shit ton was not a proper measured
12,
quantity.
but also you get 3 modifiers for using the extra modifier one, so you can get up to 15.
That is pretty cool. Not gonna lie, that's kind of I believe excellent might be the terminology I'm searching for.
Yeah, there is a mod called Iguana Tools that lets you swap out parts of your tools, and that's why it's broken. Because you keep the modifier slots. So you just make
Oh.
a full tool out of magical wood, and then you just swap the parts to things that just like, oh, now I have cobalt and full like manulin and 15 modifier slots. Dear God. You can see how that can get out of.
Maybe? Yeah, I guess it would be interesting if swapping out parts somehow had a counterbalance, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but
Like if you got rid of a part, you got rid of any bonus specifically associated with that part.
currently as it stands, it's a little bit too good.
Yeah. As it sits too.
Oh, geez. Okay, yeah. So when I was upgrading yours, I also upgraded mine with one more level of mining speed, and now it's just stupid. It is completely uncontrollable.
Okay.
My pickaxe.
Well, it's fine. It doesn't need to be controlled.
I'm gonna need to make a slower pickaxe that's just for precision. Because this
Precision?
is
Yeah.
very stupid. I love it.
Okay, what am I doing now?
Oh.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to follow this. Oh, cool.
I'm currently working on digging out one of the rows or one of the hallways, excavating it.
You have to excavate a hallway? Oh, right, to make the normal curved roof. Yeah, I'm working on excavating and building the, I guess you could call it advanced curved roof.
What do you mean?
The dome for the staircase.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the advanced curved roof. You think you knew curved roofs before? Think again! With this new and improved advanced curved roof, you'll be curving roofs like never before. Anyway. Something like that.
You know, we actually could have gone 2 more blocks up on the box.
Oh?
I don't know if you realize that. Yeah, because of the interior. Oh, wait, no, because there's the exterior, right?
Yeah.
Never mind.
Someone tried to reach beyond their reach. Anyway,
What is that?
that's me being silly.
Oh, it's not anything? Okay. Like, I thought it was a reference to something.
It's a reference to me saying things in an overly memey way for no good reason.
It's a reference to Paul being a cute bean. Yeah, so stone and dirt are just gone now. They just get obliterated by my pickaxe, apparently.
Okay.
So,
All right.
what's your favorite type in Pokemon?
So my favorite starter type is water. I think my favorite overall type is either electric or, I don't know, electric, fire, or metal.
See, I've always been a normal type user, really. Well, not always. So, the reason I use normal types is because I used to be a gym leader on Phoenix League, which was a really big Pokemon league on Pokemon Showdown. And
Okay.
yeah, and so I had to pick a type, and I really like Miltank.
Of course you do.
Miltank was my ace. I don't know if you know this, but Miltank can be very scary.
I had a yeah, I can see that.
Specifically because of Curse, Milk Drink, Scrappy lets it hit ghost types. It's got a lot going for it that you just wouldn't really expect. Body Slam is a really strong move, and the fact that it gets Stab Body Slam is scary, especially since it's a Curse user and a physical wall.
Wait, curse user in a physical wall? Exquiz?
Yeah.
I'm going to need...
Curse is a move where if you're not a ghost type, it raises your attack and defense by 1 stage and lowers your speed by 1 stage. But it's already slow. It's not going to be outspeeding anyone. So it just is good overall. And if you're running Trick Room, there's literally no downside.
Trick Room?
Trick Room is a move where the slowest Pokemon goes first.
That's so rude! I hate it!
It's a really well-used strategy, and people, love Trick Room strats. And so having a slow Pokemon that hits hard is actually really good in some situations.
That's as long as you have the Trick Room thing. Otherwise, you just screwed yourself horribly.
Except for Miltank already isn't really fast enough to outspeed things, so there's no downside. It just gets stats and stacks and stats. It's so stupid. The only problem is that it does not take special hits very well. So if you bring out Hydro Pump user, Surf user, Giga Drain, it just kind of dies. But that's why you wait until those things are dead, and then you just set up.
Interesting. So when it comes to heavy strats, I'm not much into that. I've never been a huge, Pokemon tryharder. It's cool. It's cool that it exists and it's a thing that you can do competitively. I've just never been one to want to do it competitively. I prefer enjoying the Pokemon rather than making them so broken that it makes other people cry.
Oh, you should have seen Talonflame when it was introduced. They fucking clipped its wings since then. So like it just is a shadow of its former self. It's never going to be good again because they just
They found out what they did and they were like,
they
no.
decimated it. Yeah, they just it's gone. So what it had was something called Gale Wings as its ability. It still does. It just acted a little bit differently. So before, what it did was that any flying move has priority. So it acts like Mach Punch. It always goes first.
So all flying moves, regardless, always go for. Wow.
Yes.
That is pretty broken. I could see
And
how
that
could be
includes,
broken.
Brave Bird, which is a strong flying type move, and Roost, which is a healing move.
I could see how that could be a problem, yeah.
Apparently Game Freak didn't. You're smarter than Game Freak right now.
That almost seems like an insult.
But yeah, so the very next generation, they made it so that it only activates if you're at full health, so you can't use Priority Roost anymore. Which was one of the main reasons it was good.
The priority, okay.
Yeah, so Roost is the move that makes it so that you heal half of your health. Remember, the trade-off for Brave Bird doing a lot of damage is that it takes your health.
You know what? I think it's probably time to consider calling it.
Yeah, I just want to finish this hallway real quick.
Yeah. One more thing, Itis is very much trying to claim my productivity as well.
Is it one more thing, Itis, though?
What I'm doing right now? I don't know if itis is the correct terminology, but effectively, yes. I have the feels of I would like to keep working.
You would like to poo. Good to know.
Ha ha ha.
Thank you for this information.
Do I need to punch you or something?
Bart. This mean. What? Why would you punch me? I'm your co-streamer.
Because you're being a huge hecking goof in possibly the worst way.
Bark. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark.
Oh no, if you do that, someone will redeem it. You just wait.
The bark, bark.
And if someone redeems it, we're going to have to keep streaming until the audio clip ends. I blame you.
For what?
They redeemed it.
They
They redeemed it twice! No,
okay.
you did it too!
You never let them know your next move. You never let them know your next Paul's a good bean. He doesn't deserve this, but it's funny anyway.
It's funny, but it's so annoying.
Look at me. Come on.
All right, that was something.
You're welcome, Paul.
Am I welcome? Oh no! I accidentally plopped in. No! Moonbeam.
Are you alright, Paul?
The hammer mines. No! Part 2!
Paul?
Alright, relatively easily fixable. It's all fine. Everything is fine.
Okay, so that hallway is mined out for the normal glass roof. And you have the advanced glass roof going over here.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Man, this advanced heckin' roof is a heckin' oof.
Oh?
That's what I'm gonna say for now.
Bark.
Alright. There's that. I think when it's done, it's gonna look beautiful as fuck. It's just, god
Oh, absolutely.
dang. I am kind of pissed.
What happened?
The world though happened, I don't fucking know.
You don't forage and know?
I don't forge a no, sure.
So I don't know what mod it is, but there is a mod where if you were to mine a piece of dirt without a shovel, it would spawn an enemy sometimes called a Kedroket. And they were annoying to kill. And so you just always mined with a shovel and you hated it when you didn't. They're basically just slimes, but it was annoying to have to kill a slime when you're digging. If you just wanted to do a quick digging project.
Yeah. But basically it exists to be like, how dare you use the wrong tool, fool!
Hey, I'm a tool fool.
Are you?
Yes. Everyone always tells me I'm a tool.
But a tool fool? Hmm. I just realized. Hmm?
You just realized?
That I'm a heckin' silly goof.
I'm a heckin' goof wolf. Good wolf. Wait, no, that's not right. Okay, so let's see. I don't know how long you want to go on this.
A part of me wants to stop right now, however... Oh, jeez! This
What is
thing
this?
mines too hecking fast!
I told you to make a fast one.
It's very scary.
Oh, you should try my pickaxe.
I'm gonna go with no thank you. Alright. Is the rest of this really just dirt at this point? Pretty much. But hey, the glass arch is kind of coming, or glass dome is kind of coming together in a way that would look pretty if it wasn't, you know, a fudge ton of dirt.
Lovely.
What am I even doing with all this?
Being cute.
Yeah, that sounds about right. 2 out, 1 down, and that would be, yep.
Wait, did I fuck this up?
Probably. If you're anything like me.
No, I didn't fuck it up. Okay.
Wow, I need to stop being like that to myself.
I need to keep being it to myself because it's fucking funny.
You know what? I have found kind of a trick for this hammer. If I place some glass down where I want to quick mine, then I can use the quick breakability of glass as a, basically a speed boost for my hammer.
You start using hotkeys and shit.
You're a hotkey. Anyway, what?
But I'm Moon. I'm not a key. I'm not a key blast. I'm not a raging blast. I've never played the Raging Blast games. Are they good?
You act like I have.
I act like you know what Dragon Ball is. Or seen it when you grew up.
Okay, I know Dragon Ball. There's a
Yeah.
game based on Dragon Ball called the Raging Key Blast.
Raging Blast is what it's called.
Oh, I am a silly.
Oh?
I am a silly, and also I think I messed up fairly hard just now. Give me the glass back. I don't want 5 dirts. Okay. I cut this the wrong way. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yes, I think. So 1, 2, 1, and then yes.
So I went back and watched some videos of the Yogscast doing some of like the old Magic mods, and it was wild seeing how different like mod creators were doing mods back then.
Oh?
Yeah, like these are mods that probably would not be anything like they are if they were made today. Like they do not resemble Magic mods of today at all.
Huh.
Yeah. Boop.
How
Boop.
how so?
It was a lot more crafting, and the effects were a lot less useful for like automation and stuff, which is a big thing in a lot of mods now. You know, it's all about automation.
I see.
Do you see? I don't. I'm blind.
Modimation.
One mod that I've always wanted to try but haven't gotten a chance to yet is the Create mod.
Create mod, you say?
Yeah.
a little trolly because you're stuck in traffic. I've heard of worse reasons to be trolly.
You've been trolled. Okay, this is just a dirt island. I'm debating whether I just want to keep this small dirt island or destroy it. I feel like I should just destroy it. Because here's the thing, right? Is that, like, not all nature is going to look pretty. If you just keep the world as it was, but with your thing under it. So you have to decide what makes sense to keep.
Well, everything that's not ugly, of course. Anyway, I want seeds. Anyway, what am I doing? Oh, yeah. Oh my
Bark and
god! I love the trick of placing something that is super fragile next to stuff that takes longer to build and just smacking through it. Oh, that is so good. That is so hecking beautiful.
Oh, Tanner's home.
Oh, I can't do that with this.
Hi, Tanner.
Hi, Tanner.
Welcome home.
Welcome home. I don't know why I said it like that. I guess someone else decided to be a bit trolly. And that someone was me. Okay. I think I am basically done. Not done, but, you know, done for, effectively this stream.
Oh?
You know what? If I'm constantly
I'm
coming
also
back
almost done.
to this alchemy table, then it just makes sense.
Neat. Paul,
Yeah.
I just broke a block and a ocelot fell on my head.
Huh. Those things really shouldn't be positively correlated. Where is a good place? Here for now. Eventually that's going to be in the way, but for now this is actually a pretty good centralized location for... I want to dump a bunch of my stuff into an alchemitor. Alright. Would you like to see the glass dome as it currently is? Which is to say,
Sure.
it's not quite ready for what they say prime time.
Just let me, like, finish, because I'm super close to just finishing the outline here.
Okay.
And I think that's good, if my calculations are correct. My calculations might not be correct, but that's fine. So now, I've got the tunnels done for the basics. Oh!
I got 2 levels of curves done here.
Nice. Good progress. We
Yep.
are going to need to light up better than we lit up originally, but
Are
it's
we?
fine. Yeah, there's some small spots in there.
Okay.
But I am loving our progress.
Same. This dome is a pain in my ass, but it's beautiful, I think, and when we're done, it's gonna be pretty fantastic.
I mean, I'm looking on the map right now and it looks pretty.
It kinda does. It's funny how much overgrown, like, woodland stuff is over the top of this. I can't wait for what we're putting in the middle. I don't know how big or small we want to make the middle. This is kind of unprecedented what we have right now. Like, we went off script, and I was planning to have a completely different shape, and you're like, but what if nature? And I'm like, what if nature? And you're like, no, I want it. So,
Oh, the jungle dome looks so nice.
Jungle Dome?
Yeah, that's what I'm calling the one that's like under the jungle.
There's like a single floating island tree.
I know, and I was wondering with the dome, I need to check how the dome looks, but I was considering just keeping it if it looks good. If it doesn't, we'll cut it down.
I think I'd like to attach it to another chunk of dirt so it's not just 100% on its own.
We can have it connect to this dirt over here.
But, let's see here.
I kind of do want to make like this bit of this dome like artificially overgrown. Just because I like the idea of this one being like buried in the jungle.
That much can survive.
Okay. I like that this tree barely managed to survive culling, though. Come over here, Paul. Look at this tree.
Which one?
Oh.
It
It skirted the line.
You know what? I'm gonna slightly cull it.
No, there's... Oh. Okay, you use your fist.
Yes.
Okay.
That's why I said slightly cull it instead of murder the fuck out of it.
I'm trying to think of where I want to stop so that I get, like, a good view coming back. That's a good spot.
Okay.
And then I get to do a bunch of slopes next time.
I guess.
And then maybe I'll do Thaumcraft.
Yeah.
Big crazy build? Is this a crazy build?
It's a little crazy, especially because we're trying to keep nature intact. Honestly, this build wouldn't be nearly as crazy if we weren't purposely attempting to maintain the nature. If we just said, fuck nature, and like, didn't even try, then it would be less crazy.
It would be even more crazy if we were doing this in vanilla.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't. In vanilla, I'd be like, if we're doing this, creative mode, flat world, please. Thank you, thank you.
Well, no, even just like getting the resources. Think about how much obsidian. Think about how much marble.
God, I don't even want to. I don't even want to consider that.
We've probably used over like 7,000 or 8,000 marble.
Yeah. I mean, this basically is vanilla. Oh, no, not vanilla. Yeah. I thought you were... Never mind. Wrong word. But yeah. It's big, it's beautiful, it's ostentatious. You would probably see this and think, they made this in creative mode. And you would be only half right. Anyway. Oh no, Moonbeam! Your butt's behind the banner! The birthday banner needs to be beneath the Moonbeam butt.
How do I raid to you?
That's a good question. Why?
So I can raid all of my 0 viewers to you?
That's a good reason. No, I'm joking. Not that that's a bad reason, but
All right.
all right. So you
I'm ending stream here on my side.
raid space Polyu Paradox.
What happens if you type that on your own stream?
Not sure. Also, I'm looking at it. I think this singular stump can't be here. And whatever leaf defoliating that entails. The rest of that's fine.
Wait, there's actually people that have been typing in my chat. Blithwolf.
Oh, lovely. Blithwolf is a good friend of mine.
Yeah, Blithwolf popped in, like, almost an hour ago and said, howdy, howdy. I'm sorry, I wasn't checking my own chat. I just assumed there's no one watching my streams.
What's the point of you even streaming if you're just going to assume no one's watching and not even pay attention? Blith over here said not a problem. Yay! You goofed and missed the stream. Hope to catch the next one. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you, thank you. All right. Yeah, the stream is just about over, actually, but we made some progress. So just as a final look at what we've done, we made this hallway, and we weren't really able to copy and paste it properly. So we copied and pasted as much as we could to connect our little corner hubs. So yeah, in the future, we're going to slant this up to a kind of floating middle room. I'm not sure precisely what we're doing with that, but I'll figure it out. Actually, oh my god, a thought just occurred to me and I want to try it. I want to try it with the knowledge that... Okay, Moon.
Yeah.
So here's the thought. What if we expanded these two bits straight out across the chasm, interconnecting these domes in such a way that the staircase goes through and these obsidian bits become the supports on which the final room rests?
I don't think I understand, but we'll deal with that next time. I kind of am really tired because, again, I worked for like 7 hours before stream.
Okay.
So I've been running 13 hours.
Okay. In
Yeah.
that case, we're done. Oh, you're on the closing screen. It'll be on next episode. So thank you everyone for being here. You guys are heckin' awesome. So the reason we're making a heckin' museum, by the way, guys, is because we had an art room. And the art room was getting clustered. Like, completely, totally done. Nice hallway. Thank you, thank you. You're using Theater of the Mind?
Because
Yeah.
they can't see the game.
Oh, no. How long have I been here trying to show off the... I feel dumb now. Doesn't matter. Dumbness aside, we are rating out, and hopefully there's VODs. By the way, my VODs are on YouTube. If you wanted to see past episodes, they are all stored on YouTube.
I'm closing out of my stream now.
Yeah. So we have a mod that lets us, like, post art. Oh, yeah, I need to wait for the raid. Let's see. If it says 5, probably not you. Every time I raid Baron Von Derg. Oh, I know Jesse Adele. I don't think that's what I want to do. Darius the Snow Snip. Doing Monster Hunter, maybe. I always love Zero Escape, and I haven't raided Kaigen in a little bit, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Anyway, let's see here. Looks like they're doing specifically Zero Time Dilemma. So, step 1, I need to show you guys the raid message. It's going to be changing coming this next week. Let me see if they finally got approved. It doesn't look like it got approved. Why didn't it get approved? I have new what? Yeah, I'm aware they can use my stuff in the channel. Except the new thing that I uploaded that for some reason isn't working. I made a new emote, guys. How long does it take for them to approve my emote? They approved the water one basically immediately. Hold on, I'm gonna check to see if it's an approval thing or if something's weird. Creator dashboard, emotes. No. I rayed out while I got your attention and while this person's streaming. I'll worry about emotes later. Sorry, guys. That is OCD. The power, not OCD, ADHD. That's the power of being easily distractible. Holy heck. I'm sorry, guys. Let's raid out while I still have people. Anyway, oh, it's just Kaigan. All right. Thank you, everyone, for coming to my stream today. I hope you enjoyed the Minecraft, and next week there should be more. Feel free to come back tomorrow, where I'll be doing heckin' art. Unless I decide to VR chat, I'm not quite sure yet. Farewell, students. Know that learning happens.
Screech!
All right. Farewell, guys. Know that learning happens wherever you are. Seek the new and unusual with big ol' open eyes. Always be kind, but don't be anyone's fool. May magic always be with you, but more important than anything else I could possibly say right now, even if you cannot change the entirety of this huge ol' heckin' world, know that you can make a world of difference for all the people you help. Bye!
Bye.
Now I need to wait for the Titus laugh
No,
to
you
end.
don't. You don't. You didn't. I did it so you'd cut it out.
What? What are you talking about?
Does it stop you from ending a stream while there's a line playing?
No, but I don't want to ruin your points.
Your hand. You pushed it.